Hello? Chat, are you there?
12 already? Thanks for the entertainment flats.
Hey, there's a Rivals update. Holy shit. Yo, Rakota, thank you for the 12 months. Oh my god, my neck is so stiff. Why is it so stiff? Oh. Ow. Oof. Untitled, thank you for 4 months. Oh. Ow. Eee. Ah. Why?
Yeah.
Untitled, thank you for 4 months. Master, thank you 2 months. Appreciate you. Hello. Oh, the new app's out? Oh, okay. Ow. I don't know why it's so stiff. Everything's so stiff. I don't know why. My neck's killing me. Why are you question marking me? What did I see? Oh. I don't know the gimmick. What's the gimmick yet? Ooh, ow. I slipped on it wrong, definitely. The new map scanning your ult charge is weird. No. The new map does what? The new map does what? There's a drone that scans the entire map, giving both teams walls and lets you see the ult charge. I'm sorry, what? I gotta see this. That sounds insane. That sounds off the rockers. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I want to see if I can show you guys something. Nope, definitely can't show you that, actually. I was going to show you something, and I just realized the reason... I was going to show you a photo of this lady who parked in front of me today at the grocery store. I was making a quick stop on my way home, and she parked literally in front of me. I'm like way in Narnia. I'm like by myself. She parked in front of me at an angle. She took up 4.5 spots. Not even just sideways across, just like at an angle. So it was taking up both sides as far as you could go. And I took a photo of it because I was like, this is ridiculous. That is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. But the reason I can't show you it is because my GPS was auto showing my house, so I can't do that. I can't show you it. So you know, would have been a great photo to show you though. Okay. Let me see. All right. Do I start the TikTok now? Fuck it. Scroll. Let's load up Rivals first. So, Juice, thinking 4 months?
About to lurk while I necropsy some rats. Hope you're doing well, Flats.
Wait, you're about to what? Some rats? My game has no audio. My game is dying. Help. Guys, help. Guys, my game has no audio. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Even if you could see the other team's ult charge by default, I feel like it wouldn't affect the game all that much. You know, after playing Overwatch for the last 5 days, coming back and the first thing I read is if you could see the enemy team's ult charge all the time, it wouldn't affect the game very much. Really is giving me fucking whiplash. That is a crazy amount of whiplash. Is this the Deadpools? Yeah, I don't care about those. Where's the freebie? Freebie. What was this one? Guys, we ain't never beaten them damn allegations, man. This game never beaten them damn allegations. Okay, anything else I'm missing? Sports events. Oh, my bracket absolutely busted. Wait, my group B did pretty good actually. I got 3 out of 4. And then EU I got 2 and 2. I actually didn't do too bad. What is it trying to get me to do? Yeah. Ride Jeff in Times Square to get 100 units? Bet. Where's the Jeff?
Guns, grenades, a coupon for 1 free back rub. Yep, I'm ready for action.
How do I interact with them? How do I ride them? He died. It said ride T. Shit.
Get it?
What?
I'm like Spider-Man get out there and
I need to find a Jeffy to adopt. Can I adopt you?
Magic's here. Help. I hope.
Yippee!
The road here to help.
I found one to adopt.
It's your team need a bit of white fox works.
You have to be Jeff, by the way?
The hunt begins.
I just got it. I just got my 100. Goodbye, little Jeffy. Our deal is done. Yeah, you can be Deadpool or Jeff and get the 100 bits. That's cool. I mean, not 100 bits. 100 units. That's cool. All right, what else? You gonna play the new map? I have some spectating I want to do today, but I do want to play the new map first really quick. But my shaders aren't done. So let my shaders finish loading first so I can actually see everything. Jabetsky thing 12 months. How long does shaders take for you guys to load? Because I got a fucking PC and a half. You know? And it takes a while. Like 10 minutes? Really? 30 minutes sometimes? Shut the fuck up. It takes you 30 minutes to load shaders? What, do you have like a fucking bike underneath your desk and you're pedaling for shaders? Yo, nobody think the membership on the YouTube side. Appreciate it, dude. 9 months, that is a long time. Hello. Jabetsky getting 12 months. I think I got that. Odysseus getting the prime. And Juice getting 4 months. Appreciate it. What are shaders? Basically just graphical stuff. Basically. Easy way to describe it. But yeah, today I have a couple spectatings I want to do. And then I have something with Salty Fish planned. Where he wants me to play this game that he's come up with called Spot the Tank or something. Where basically he has like one really good tank player cosplaying as a shittier one. And then you have to just figure out who's who. It's kind of like Spot the Smurf. Oh, there I blow my nose. My nose is dying. For the Rattle version. Ugh. My nose has been not the best. I have like allergies, and so I got a bloody nose last night too. So if I randomly just start running away, it's probably because it's come back. Fun fact, the game is up to 105 gigabytes. The game was originally 105 gigabytes right before Season 6 dropped. Well, at least they made it smaller before they added more stuff. Yeah, bloody nose. Yeah, it was something. Okay, shaders are done. All right, let's go see what the new map looks like. Let me do the new map like once or twice. See if I can understand the gimmick. See what you guys are talking about, and then I got some content we're doing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
I want to fly around and see if I can find, like, see all this stuff. The music is kind of fire, though. It's a vibe. I don't like that.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that. Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay. So where's the drones that let you see ult charge?
Oh, hey. easy with the
I think
eater
this
pay
map
archer
might be
pay
my
lady.
favorite map ever.
I don't go around
Point
spouting
blank
off your
anywhere.
secret identity.
Best year for sure.
Yo, thank you on the 5. Appreciate it, dude. I mean, it's a beautiful looking map so far. I'm a little spooked about this drone thing, though, that Pete Chat's been talking about.
I knew I should have picked a stronger password than amazing 123.
You have to stop
Where the fuck's their spawn?
Mission area.
If I could get a look at Doom's machine, I could solve this problem by lunch.
I'm gonna go check out there, see what's going on, see what's the vibe. Oh. I tried to zip out and I missed twice. I kinda wanna go check out there.
I gotta do better this time.
I mean, I should have went from the beginning, but... Why is there a Spidey trying to spawn camp me? JK wasn't spawn camping me. What was that noise? This is kind of cool looking, though. Wait, so scanned. How did I get scanned by the drone? What did I see? What did he see?
Can't handle the heat? Now I've got something to prove.
Wait, I can see their ult charge and they can see mine? Oh, I don't know about that one.
Put some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah.
I want to hide in the corner here so that they can see me. Wait, how long until it goes off? Wait, how long until it goes off? Holy shit. Dude, it literally looks like I'm cheating.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Bro, they could do that.
Defense, huh? Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this map is gorgeous. I don't know if that's gonna be a... That might be a deal breaker, though, for me.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Uh-oh. Wait, there's a health pack here.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law to create effect. No unauthorized entry.
Wrong way? I know that. I'm trying to see if I can use the drone to my advantage. Dude, that is the I think the drone scan already is kind of pushing it. Ult charge 2 is a little ridiculous.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I can't believe I didn't hit the overhead there.
You stop them in their tracks.
It's an anti-dive map, but yeah, but the game should not play the game for you. Does that make sense? Like, the scan every few seconds, honestly, just like a cool, like, stupid gimmick. Not that, whatever. Ult charge is a bit much. I mean, there's a real world you could lose actual maps off that.
You stop them in their tracks.
Exquisite. Back in the swing of things. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, if I can get charmed out of that.
That put some pep in my step.
Double KO.
I hope the next version of me I meet is nicer.
Problem solved.
Gonna get sticky.
Well, that guy's wants revenge. Let's go check their ult charges. So they got their 60 to Gambit. They're 50 to Namor because he just swapped. Oh, it's not. I see. I'm an idiot and I realize he can see me too. Yeah, look at my dumbass hanging out there looking at them, checking for ult charge. They can see me too, so they just turn the corner and fucking free kill me.
But today I'll make an exception.
I mean, the map itself though is fucking gorgeous. This is probably one of the most like aesthetically pleasing like maps I've seen them make. It kind of gives me this gives me a vibe of like almost like Yggdrasil a little bit. Like it's just a beautiful map, fits the game, fits everything perfectly. The ult charge thing that has got to go. That's got to go.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Mind you of Overwatch, it actually kind of does feel like an Overwatch map. It gives me King's Row vibes. Am I crazy? I might be crazy for that one. I'm scanned. Okay, their Spidey knows where I am.
That put some pep in my step.
See, now I know they have ult coming up, so I gotta kill them before they get ult up. Like, if that's like one of those situations where it's like, shit, they're about to have ult, the game is ending right now, we need to push them right this second or else they're gonna ult and then we're gonna lose the game. You know?
Another epic victory. Big win.
Wait, I just realized, dude, I wasn't paying attention because I was talking about the map and exploring the map. TikTok just all shit talking, going, hit shots. Why are you not getting kills? Why are you not doing, brother? I'm exploring the new map. It's the quick play mode to just play the new map. Why the actual fuck do you think I would be sweating my nuts off going for kills when I'm exploring? I was literally exploring and trying to figure out how the new mechanics worked. Actually dumb as rocks. Oh, it's because of Spidey players. Oh, wait, that actually makes it so much funnier. Can I have a question for you? Would you say Gambit's the best support in the game for the last 3 seasons? Just curious. Would you say Gambit's the best support in the game for the last 3 seasons? I'd say it is, right? Now, if you stuck me on Gambit, do you think I would win every game and climb my way up? No, because I don't play Gambit. I don't really know much about him. I just know how he works. I don't play him, though. So, same thing applies for other characters. You can understand that they're really strong and really good and not have that much experience with them. That is common fucking sense. Unfortunately, though, considering I wasn't paying attention, you fuckers,
Life is hard sometimes.
common sense might not be so common no more. Unfortunately.
30 seconds before you attack.
Unluckers. Anyways, though. Okay. That's a cool little touch. Wait, what are the
I'm flattered, but I'm
The-
afraid
the-
my
the-
hands are just
what do you call these? The ropes, the chains for? What is the significance of these? Is it Doc Ock? Like the Dr. Octavius's like arms things?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
No, they're not fantastic. They look more metal. They look like claws.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Does this look like
area.
Doc Ock?
Got it?
Doc Ock reference? Wait, are you guys surprised I knew that? Bro, I watched the old Spider-Man movies.
That put some pep in my step.
Nope. I don't want to go in there. Is there a health pack up here? Can I break the... Oh, this...
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Ow. I mean, that's like the Tobey Maguire era. That's when I was growing up watching Spidey. Things are a little different now. I didn't really get... Well, actually, that's not true. I've watched a lot of the other movies on planes now.
Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law to create effect. No unauthorized entry.
So, like, this invis here is going to get cooked in half a second, right? Because now we know where she is.
Gonna get sticky. Watch out there.
Well, unless she just leaves. So now we know there's...
Now I got you.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, can I go over here? Hello? I'm stuck. Hello?
Look out, bad guys.
Yet another ancient relic to face my destiny.
Round and pound.
Oh. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Disappear!
Are we gonna be two Spideys crossing in the night? Nope, we're not. He wants to kill.
Shields up! A little help.
Crack the whip.
Kind of wish I had anything, but also that guy knows how to play Spidey.
Now we're even. Nice.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm counting on you, friend.
Why is there a need to explain yourself? I mean, when you have children, especially on the TikTok side, like, they just kind of run rampant for a little while, and then after that, they get like their ha 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 ha, and then they just leave. So it's like whatever. But it's like the whole thing is just like full of dog shit. So it's like, why would I just let it sit there? You know? Your YouTube channel has no audio currently.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Uh-oh, it sure looks like a portal.
I'm looking at YouTube and not a single person is complaining about audio. Are you sure you don't just have your audio turned off on YouTube? Like you might have been having your browser muted.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
'Cause that's gonna be real awkward when, yeah, they're all saying, nope, audio's fine, audio's fine.
Really protects this city.
Scan initiating. Vigilante activity detected.
Right, time to see if anyone's flanking.
Martial law to create effect. No unauthorized entry.
I wounded.
They made a truck too. Anybody back there? Nope.
Shake it up.
So you see how their backline's really close to ult?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, I didn't get him. But that's a good example of like, if you see their backline's really close to ult, you could just all in really quickly
Back in the
and actually just try to kill them before they have their ult charge online.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Do you think rivals have a stage change disable option like Smash Brothers?
Check this out. 'Cause I won't.
I had never thought about that. But then again, what do you classify as stage changes? Right? Like, do you classify map destruction as a stage change, right? Because like that's how a lot of the maps play now. Ow. Or is it only like really egregious ones like this one? Uh-oh. That couldn't have gone any worse. My back line alone, buddy. Okay. Fuck off.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Put some pep in my step.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Predictable outcome.
Any stage gimmick is disabled. Yeah, but like some maps genuinely play the way they play because like the map breaks, so you open certain things, right? But I think that's fine in comparison to the, say, this map, where they're telling you ult charge. Like you can win and lose games off of that. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
I am bursting with life energy.
Let me disable the portals. Yeah, but like that map plays so differently because of the portals, right?
I am wounded. Who will help?
Like otherwise going the long way takes forever.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Double KO.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. A shield transport. There's a lot less armor. Cool.
Oh! Wait, I hit those!
Quite the
Round and pound.
I've reached my full potential.
Yeah. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Wait, I hit those.
Spider-Man. Yeah.
Spiders, what a fascinating design. A shame to destroy such advanced spider tech.
Oh, there's Spidey's Zangy at me. Chat, there's Spidey's Zangy at me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Feeling good.
Friends, gather around.
Cool. Gonna get sticky.
I'm playing goats. They started playing goats?
Anyone willing? Aim that.
Bro, this is just the quick play mode. We have one tank.
Oi, what have you gotten
My
us into
sub
this
is
time,
over
Felicia?
flats.
What's the yellow bar? The one that just started popping up? That's their ult charge. The map's gimmick is you can see their fucking ult charge, which is insane. Hello, what did I do to you, brother? He soul ulted me. What an asshole.
I gotta do better this time.
Whoops. Whoops.
Yeah.
I'm totally gonna end up in the vault again, aren't I?
Yeah, you know you made the Spidey. You pissed the Spidey player off when he starts fucking.
Nice.
I tagged you. Okay, my thing didn't go off. Ooh, buddy.
Disappear!
Round and pound. Steer clear of the spider nest.
Power beyond sight.
I don't know how I got in there, but I did.
Control myself.
Oh,
Only 60 seconds left.
you think Mr. Spidey-Man's gonna come in for the touch, or are you just gonna leave it to someone else?
Spider Fist is ready to don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Now I'm the one who did it to him. Now I'm the Spidey who egoed him. But you know what? You started it. We could have been two Spideys passing in the night.
Get sticky.
Uh-oh.
More reckless now.
Uh-oh. That was mean. It was a little mean, actually. I hope we win right here so I don't have to face the consequences of my actions. Beautiful. Cloak and Dagger, Fade can hide you from the scanner and the enemy team won't see your ult charge. But that's still like, you know. It's still kind of a horrible gimmick. You know what I mean? Oh. I swear I tried. There we go. Oh, wait, is it? Wait, is my audio cooked? I think he's got to turn his on.
Hello.
What are you doing? Hello. Wait, is this working?
Hello, bonjour.
Wait, is this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hello.
Hold on, sorry. Let me move my stuff around. I always love a good amount of gaming.
Me too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Wait, I can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
I'm the problem.
No, it's probably me. Communication? Wait, hello? Wait, does this one work? No, it is me. Wait, my other button doesn't work. Hold on.
Hi, Daredevil is now pointless. Quandale Dingle did the griddy through the back rooms on his Sigma grind set when suddenly Phantom Tax hit different in Ohio, so he started mewing in the Goon Cave while Freddy Fazbear and
Why
the
is this-
Smurf cat did.
No. What the fuck? Wait, my other.
Hear you.
Is it? So I use a push to talk on my mouse, and the button's not registering anymore. But my normal, like, I have like the tilde still, so like this is the tilde one, but my normal one isn't working. I don't know why. Why is this not?
I'll buy you a new mouse. Plus, I'll buy you 100 mouses.
No, it's.
Pieces.
Wait,
Nice.
Is this working?
There you go. That's the English
Is this-
word.
Wait, it might actually. Wow, it might actually be cooked. But I think. Hang on, I gotta see if it works. I'm gonna tab out because it should back me out of a browser too. Yeah, it works. Okay, so this is weird. The button itself does. Oh. Okay, this is weird. The button
Say that
itself works. The button itself works. I tested it out by getting out of Rivals, but in Rivals it won't work. I'm gonna try rebinding it.
Legions of hell
That's so
are beyond
funny.
counting. Three more souls.
Defaults. No.
Mortals, please. Can't you keep up?
All heroes.
Time is up.
Communication. Push to talk is broken. You need to set it up for each character for it to work.
Three. Attract
That's not true. Now, okay, now it's working. Hang on. Someone said it's broken for every. Hang on. Maybe because my buttons are different.
Please, can we
Oh my god, it
discover
doesn't work on
Ante's third
Spidey.
high
That's what it
dimension?
is. Someone said it doesn't work on Spidey specifically. Wait, that guy's the goat. Okay, so I figured it out. So it doesn't. I don't have Spidey bound because Spidey's buttons are technically different for me because I changed the, you know, so you can have pull and then go to.
Yeah.
And so because we were in the menus and my last played character was Spidey, it wouldn't. It was using my Spidey controls in the menu.
Oh.
Five.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
is
just like
weird.
With your
I
HUD.
am the
Yeah.
goddess, all the
I've
other
noticed. So
gods
if
fear.
you
My thing for 2 months.
go no HUD, for example, like for example, my Hella button is no HUD, but if I swap to Mantis with my HUD off, because with Mantis myself, the button I usually use to turn my HUD off is that same button. I can't
Yeah.
turn my HUD back on.
Oh.
The game is like, no.
Tremble at
Oh.
your harsh mortals.
So you had to turn it back on before you swapped to Mantis?
Yeah,
That's wild.
How have you been though?
I'm good. I'm this is my last stream for like 4 or 5 days. I'm gone for a little bit.
Okay.
Yep.
Flash, you're making me deal with the community by myself.
Yeah. It's, you know, honestly, it was weird. Okay, like listen, I think, you know, every game's got its issues, but I was playing Overwatch this week and it was weird how, like, you know, I go back, everyone wants to say hi, like multiple creators like that I don't even like talk to that often reach out and like, yo, let's play it, slash let's do stuff, like fun pieces of content, you know.
Right.
And so we do all that kind of stuff. Nobody's like clout sharking, nobody's like angry, nobody's like pissed off the entire time. It was kind of nice. I gotta be honest with you, it was kind of nice.
Man, I've been picking up Overwatch. It's been like, it's a weird, like, change of pace.
Yo, B, by the way, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate you.
Because everything feels like a brawl.
Yeah, it kind of does. Even dive and solo queue feels a lot of brawl, like feels like brawl sometimes.
Watch out, they're headed our
There's a
way.
lot happening all at the same time. I'm a little scared.
It's alright, you'll get it though. I'm gonna queue us for the quick play mode. Is that okay? Because I got like one or two.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got like one or two, and then I have I got a spectate I want to do before. Salty Fish wants me to do something with him. I don't know if it's like a spot the Smurf slash like spot the tank. I don't know if it's either or, but basically he has like a lobby full of people, and then like one of them is much higher rank, pretending to be lower rank, and I have to like spot who's who.
Okay.
By spectating, but it sounded fun, so.
Damn. Hey, let me in on that.
Yeah, I can tell you're interested.
I know exactly who's who. Is my okay? It's on squad only. Okay, perfect.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I'm not a hero.
And then I
I'm
get to
the
play Adam.
Punisher.
Actually, we don't have a tank.
Okay, there we go. I had to make sure I was on squad too.
Is there anyone I should practice? I've been looking to be more flexible like you, because they keep banning all my characters.
Yeah.
I played a game yesterday. Enemy team. So I'm on PC, mind you. These aren't console lobbies. So they banned Moon Knight. Already not normal for PC, right?
Yep.
30 seconds before you
Right,
attack.
especially higher
Get
elo.
ready.
Yeah, you already know something's off at that point.
Right. They banned a different character. Then last ban Adam, and I'm just like,
Yeah. Do you play non-hidden name? Like you just play like your name's like seen?
no, my name's hidden.
Oh.
They're just like, we're banning Adam.
The
I'm like,
battle starts
okay.
in 5.
For you know, it might be it. If you use the same banner and stuff, people pick up on that. Like I change my banner all the time.
From securing the mission area.
I'm just sitting here like, that's not even normal. That's not a normal game.
This is not the greatest angle for this. I thought it'd be. I thought this would be a slightly better lane. Nope. I'm like too high up. I kind of want to send their backline.
Actually,
didn't
you're
really
right.
go-
Let's go dive. Yeah, I'm walking.
Ready again.
Oh.
That character. In all iterations. But that's okay.
Oh, Deadpool.
Yeah. Because if there's a Deadpool in the enemy team and they hit me with the ult, I can't Cosmic Flesh Dirt. Like you know,
You can't what?
Well, of course. You know the hammer,
The hammer?
the gun ult.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for some reason, with specifically Adam, the moment you do gun ult, every single missed shot registers as damage.
Okay.
Instead of it being like bonk, bonk, it's like, nah, just take all of it.
Oh, I actually didn't know that.
You need to stop.
Yeah,
that
they just tell me to
evil
take all
in
the
tracks.
damage instantly, which isn't done. But that's okay though. Also, Flats, I've been taking your advice
With what?
on not being angry. You know, just like giving myself days to just not play the game at all.
Yeah. Has it helped?
Just no, yeah, just no game at all. Like, legitimately, leave me alone. Okay, there.
Okay, that's a little much, I think.
Sorry, bud.
Gambittle into Deadpool into Maggle. Like, brother, I was already dead. That's just overkill.
The god of thunder! Accuracy percentage! Smoke up. Let's get go! Let the devil out!
That doesn't even make sense to do so.
That was kind of fire.
Everybody come on.
I saw that.
Smoke screen!
If I get hit, it's gonna hurt.
Second chance is over.
Thought that'd be a slightly better zip. It wasn't. There's one. You know, whenever you get those lobbies at the start of the game where everyone goes, "Oh shit, it's Flats," it always turns into a Dead by Daylight lobby. Every time.
I'm not done yet.
Oh my god, that's Flash. Everyone play your game. Everyone, try now.
Why am
Heads up. Going down. Perfect man, huh?
Double KO.
Got your back.
So, Flash, when are you picking up Adam?
picking up Adam?
When are you picking up Adam, Flash?
That's a hard one. He's fucking complicated.
No,
Well-
just aiming. Just aiming.
I just would feed too much. You know?
Look, think about it. You get 2 lives, that means twice for you.
Never fall. Judge, jury,
Come on.
executioner.
Okay, unless they just look at me.
Okay. It's a little much.
Unless they just look at me that entire fight. This guy is 4-1.
Back for another two.
Poor guy.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Only one fit to lead the people through this crisis.
I don't know how much you keep up with some of my videos.
You're on my radar.
There was
Yeah.
I was having a little debacle recently
I think I caught a good amount of it.
Field ready again.
where a guy was like, Adam, who's the support character?
Wait, what? Hang on. This is a different one, I think.
The guy that I was having that debacle with, he was like, Adam,
God of
who's the
thunder!
Adam?
Said Adam was what? Sorry, one more time. There's so many noises. And I got this Deadpool fucking doing tricks on our forehead. One more time.
Yeah, no, he was like, Adam, boosted support character.
Oh, boosted support character. Oh yeah, totally.
I agree.
When I think of boosted support player, I think Adam Warlock. Fucking lock that character free game.
The game's won. Let the devil
I can't see a fucking thing. Bro, the guy's doing combos on my head like it's fucking Smash Brothers.
The only thing saving me right now is the fact that I can play no red, no hood with all the visual clutter going on right now. Man,
Like I asked why the shotgun. I don't know. Why is the Thor 3 inches from away from my nose get... What the fuck is this thing?
Oh, that's King.
Dude, I spawned behind him. Like he jump scared me. Like,
Oh.
hello? Like, well, okay.
Saving me right now is
So
the
he's
fact
got that guy's got mag all for me. Want to see it? Want to see it come at my forehead?
Judge,
Yeah, I got
jury,
it.
executioner, never fall.
Oh, he's not sending it. There it is. Oh, I knew he was waiting for it, but I thought it would be funny if I just kept going. Little comedic relief.
Like,
How about an assist? All patched up. Got a porno here. I'm watching.
we're TPing in quick play.
About time I started healing.
So these games be different. Wait.
The god of thunder!
You making TP blades quick.
So, you made your last mistake.
Wait, can I not go? Oh. Got my one.
I require some aid. I'm not done yet. My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist? Heavy weapons.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Let the devil out! Give it never
30
fall!
seconds.
Next game.
Damn, gave a cloak, Daredevil, and fucking. They actually went double shields for the TP back too. In playing the new map, QP is fucking diabolical.
Need this. No, I need this in my quick play match. I need this. Don't forget, Flash. The guy with 5 finals is saying love the Triple E. I need this.
You need that. That's like kind of a common trend. I feel like, you know, it's always the guy who's like kind of like not the best in the lobby that has to like puff his chest out and kind of shit talk to like feel better, you know.
Guy with locked with triple heals. Mind
Jared,
you,
in 31
it's
months.
Heal pool.
He'll pull Adam and White Fox.
Heal pool Adam White Fox.
No,
Oh my
to be
God.
honest, someone in my chat responded. Somebody in my chat said, someone. Oh, wait, I don't know if I can talk while I'm in this. Can I talk while I'm in this? I can't.
Dude, what are the?
If someone in my chat said, to be fair, you are on triple heals, as if we're not on Adam, White Fox,
Adam White Fox.
heal pool, solo tank Venom. Like, triple support with a Venom is horrible. That is not a winning comp. That is just because we were playing quick play. Like, it's not. Hello? Please, is anybody, guys? I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Hey guys, believe it or not, there are different descriptions of triple support.
I'm the Punisher.
There are multiple types of triple support. I know this sounds crazy, right?
That's true.
But which one are you more scared of? Mantis, Loki, Adam,
30 seconds before you attack. Get
or
ready.
C&D,
Storm.
Jeff,
I
and
forgot.
Ryan?
Wait, chat reminded me. I forgot. Before I went back to Overwatch last week, I had made the decision I was going to try to learn Storm a little bit, and I completely forgot.
Oh, hold on.
Regression thing, the tier 1. Now you get your fart trail.
Oh yeah, no, fart
Battle
trail,
starts
bro.
in 5, 4, 3.
It also allows me to do the melee cancel a lot easier.
You have to stop.
Oh, it
them from
does?
Securing the mission area.
Yeah, so now, hold on, I'll do it right now.
Even my cause.
Now, like,
20 minutes to save this universe. They spotted us. I need healing. I'll make good use of my power knows no limits.
is that an enemy Adam? Hold on.
A little help, please. I'm hit. Cover me. Rest easy, Ben.
Oh, Ben.
W flaps.
I feel stronger than ever. What are you aiming at?
Nope. Hold on. We're good.
Any healing is good healing.
Enemy speed is everything.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Huge. And I died.
No, I'm sorry.
You shall not be
Man, we go into
This
these
storm
like
never
full
truly
triple sub
ends.
2-1-3 matches in quick play. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
WE live.
You know, at least it's both teams, so there's no way we get shit talk this time.
Better stop that vehicle.
I've always been a heavy hitter.
Now watch me strike.
Martial law create effect. No unauthorized entry.
Oh, okay.
Upgrade I got in echoes the new map.
Is good healing. I will always
The new map, unironically, is really cool. I just really wish it didn't do the ult charge thing. The ult charge thing is really broken.
My strength has increased.
My thing can't. My thing is. My thing. I'm sorry. Poor guy.
But the enemy
I hope he doesn't know that I saw that. I saw that. So I was laughing. My poor thing was trying to help me, and I just watched him miss 4 punches on the hell up. And I'm like, I hope he doesn't see that I saw that. Poor guy.
I've always been a heavy hitter. They look like they mean business.
Poor thing. Dude, this map genuinely is so cool. They just really gotta get rid of the old charge thing. There's no way that can stay.
Yeah, you knowing where I am, like, especially as an Adam player, that's really bad for me.
Yeah, like, knowing where you are is already bad enough. Ult charge and knowing where you are is in fucking sane.
I'm soul bonding this.
Anyone willing to help?
Feel the
wrath of the disappear! Have a taste. Unleash!
Why don't you show Twitch chat on screen? You copy and pasting a message over and over again is a good reason why I don't typically do that. Also, too, why do you need it? You can just read the chats next to the screen, you know. Also, I try not to play too much favorites, although I definitely have a favorite, but that's mostly just because I'm used to reading the right chat more than anything else. But I've been trying to get better at it.
So you think when these people like get into these games, they think to themselves, "Oh my God, finally flats. I get to fight flats and quads. Oh, this will make a banger."
Yeah, I think a lot of people also just get, like, there's a lot of people that get really just excited too, and they just want to have a good time. But there are a lot of people that do think, like, oh, this is my chance to prove myself, you know? Like, if I can beat them, I'm better. But then, like, even if they don't contribute very much, if they just get the win, it's like, I must be better than them. I won one single time, you know? In a quick play game.
It's time for my... Okay, hold on. I'm really quick. Just for one life, I'm going to swap over to a real DPS. Just because I am tired of them all standing in a group.
I'll do it too.
My realm is the great realm.
Although I'm not normally a Hella player. I will do it as well. That's one.
Nice. The hell is on the right? Where's our...
Hella's above the door.
Why did we triple up again? Alright. Above the door?
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, perfect.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Separate everyone. Adam's down now. No, that's not how that works anymore, guys. Okay.
Oh, I never even saw that guy leave. I thought he was still in the corner. Oh, wow. He moved the second I moved. Hey, the ult charge thing? Yeah, ult charge thing is really bad.
Put that down. I don't think my support likes me.
They got their hands full a little bit with me feeding.
Nah, I just don't think my support likes me. I'm like standing in front of him. He decides to shoot anything else.
Poor guy. Wait, how did I have 20,000 damage? I feel like I didn't even do much. I got one more in me because that one was kind of quick. One more, and then I got a spectating rank 1 blade. What is bad about the ult charge change? well, not the ult charge change. That map lets you see the enemy team's ult charge.
I just want to play
No problem, Mike.
Adam, but I'm not allowed to play Adam because everyone's playing hyper tryhard character.
Yeah.
It's not even calm. Why am I running into people that have top 500 emblems?
You'll need a top-notch
You know,
team
we used to have
win
this saying back in Overwatch where you would warm up for quick play with comp. I feel like it's becoming the same thing here.
It's just like, man. And you said you were doing a spot the Smurf.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, he said this. Hang on, let me read what he said again.
I have been a street urchin and regent of the solar system, but I am always Aurora.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Remember when we was teased together back in the day, Stormy?
Those were simpler times, Remy. Sometimes I wish we could go back.
Got me a chunk of chronovium that says we can. Wanna come home?
You would use Rogue's engagement ring to run from a battle.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the missionary.
Okay, yeah. It is like a spot the Smurf thing. He actually just DM'd me like the rules, like what he wants me to do. Like hide my screen when we join in and stuff like that.
Hold on.
I lift up my comrades.
I feel stronger than ever.
Now's the time to hit.
Okay, that guy had enough of it.
It's okay, I'm farting. Give me a second, I'm farting.
Huge farts, huge farts.
Broken?
Thoughts on the new map? I like it a lot. It's a really cool map. I don't like the scan. The scan is really bad.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Look out, bad guys.
Happy to help.
My strength has increased.
You got them all.
Scan, do you see how I saw everyone on the enemy team's ult charge for a second there? And you saw I could see all their
My favorite
locations
trick
too?
of Adam with the storm thing is just after rezzing someone,
You just fart?
that little
You're halfway there. Keep
This little cloud?
little cloud just heals everyone there. In the AoE.
Does it actually give you a lot of extra healing or not that much?
From the game that I've played with it, not that much because like
I lift up my
you
comrades.
usually use light for cancels mostly.
He just ate his own team and left.
All right, now Psylocke has ult. He's going to walk up and drop it. 3, 2, 1. Or
Ow.
why'd I get hit with the ult? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
This storm never truly.
Poor guy.
Why? Leave me alone.
Damn, they didn't like you.
I just want to play the game. Leave me alone.
Wait, look at this angle here. Holy shit. You can literally see where they are now from our spawn.
that vehicle moving again.
Wait, no, it's broken.
Okay, alright. That was kind of messed up, but... Sure went back in my building. No more. I'm hiding in my building. Fuck everyone else.
Oh my god. That part of White Fox is actually like detrimental to Adam. So you know how
I lift up my
Leave that to Khonshu.
Disappear!
What part?
Be swift.
when the White Fox TPs into someone.
I will always lend.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the character is TP'd into while, say, you're interacting with someone else.
We cannot stand idly by
Actually,
while our allies
okay,
are
so say the enemy White Fox is dealing with a brawl character, right? On your team, like for example, our Fang. If she TPs on to that fight, I can't heal my Fang anymore.
Oh, because the shield.
The shield, yeah. So you literally just you lose that fight, GG, haha.
Yeah, the TP thing is really strong. I'm surprised people have not caught on to how powerful it's going to be, like, I think, long term, but maybe just because other supports are so strong.
Yeah, no, you get an iframe TP.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
No, but it's an iframe TP because it's like, oh, it's not a big deal. That's why when the emergency patch notes came out, I was like, no, this is a problem. And everybody's like, you're overreacting. I'm like,
don't worry, we're always overreacting. Even if you end up being right later on, they'll never remember. They'll just move on and pretend that you weren't.
like,
Always overreacting.
like, you do realize you can now commit to her ult and then iframe TP out since she gets her tails back, right? Which is something that should have happened anyway. Like, she should have had her tails back. I was fine with that. Then the other stuff had me like, oh no.
Dude, that third point is actually Spidey heaven.
What are you aiming at?
That's so much.
I lift up my comrades.
So close! This is your big chance! Disappear!
Be swift.
I'm just gonna hang out down here and just wait for you guys to get back.
Feel the thunder.
They hate me.
Any healing is good healing. Thunderbolt.
We're dead.
Now the thunder is coming.
All right, Flats, it's time for our sacred combo.
The spawn room special.
I didn't think that they would fling themselves into that. Oh.
You can't strike down a goddess.
It's alright, we just go again. Take two.
All right, time for our sacred combo. Oh wait, that means you have free ult.
Any healing is good healing.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! What are you aiming at?
I can't get out.
I just get hard harassed.
I wanted to see if I could contest from underneath the car, but I don't think I can. At least I can't get an opportunity to. What's a scan? The map scans. So it's gonna happen really soon. Keep an eye on the enemy team. You're gonna see their ult charge. You're gonna see their location through walls. See how I can see him right now? That guy's got ult. That guy's got ult. 38.
Right in the jab.
I know these streets like the back of my left hand. Watch out, they're headed our way.
No. Guys, we can't lose to Flash and Quad. Can we 2-1-3 with a Psylocke while Flash plays Storm? Please.
Down to 30 seconds.
Please, I need this quick play, Elo.
That vehicle moving in.
They found me underneath. I should have kept shooting him actually, because I thought he wasn't gonna shoot back at first. If I shot back, I think I could have lived a little longer.
The final 10 seconds.
What are you aiming at?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Just the shark literally just stands there.
At their point, is actually gonna be diabolical to break through.
Just the shark literally just stands there.
Chocobones, did I get you 4 months ago? If I didn't, I apologize.
Guys, please, I need this quick play, Elo. Please.
Okay, hold on. Let me back out of here. No, you can't. I was trying to. All right, I got a spectating I gotta do before this thing. So
yeah.
GG's was fun. If I'm back on after, when I'll send you a message if you're still on.
Hey.
All right. See you later. Bye.
Be safe. Bye bye.
Okay. Let me pull this up. Where is it? Aha! Alright, let me see if we got some notes here. Alright. Chat. I thought this would be a good one for us to look at because I don't think I've done one yet. At least to my knowledge. If I have, then I forgot. I figured today we could take a look at the rank 1 Blade, Avon Blade. And basically, in my personal opinion, Blade is kind of the life weaver of this game. If you don't know who Life Weaver is like a support character from Overwatch. Horrible, horrible launch. Actually, about the same time. I think Life Weaver was Season 4, Blade was Season 3.5. So very similar to the two games. And basically, they both are kind of been horrible, and they just buff the numbers higher and higher and higher and hope something happens. So, Blade this season received some insane buffs, but I feel like I've still never seen the damn guy in almost any of my games. And when I do see the guy, he's really not that scary. So I figured we should take a look at what is the #1 Blade player doing currently to make him work. What is it under? Aha. $19 finals. That's actually kind of crazy. Holy shit. All right, lock in. Don't disrespect Lifeweaver like that. Lifeweaver was the first character in the history of Overwatch that streamers failed to do an unranked GM on. That's how bad that character is. Blade is not that far behind. TBH.
I totally forgot to put on underwear today.
Sorry, I had to clear something real quick. Alright, lock in.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Starting off with the blade out, starting out with the lifesteal form on. I'm assuming because they're TPing on somebody. JK swaps over just to the range form. Nope, swaps back over. So they use their team up right there, right? What is the team up again with Blade? It's the... Is it one with Moon Knight or with a... What's the team up with Blade? I don't even remember what his new team up is. It is Moon Knight. It's the Moon Blade. Okay. Also, I just realized he has it on Q. Like, wait a minute. What is this button scheme? So we got the E, like the lifesteal form, is on mouse button, and then Q is the Moon Knight team up. Also, it was so quick, I barely even saw it. I understand probably why swapping it over to a mouse button, though, because you want to be swapping in and out of it so fast. I guess that kind of does make sense. Also, just watching this, like, I hate to be that guy, like, we're literally a few seconds in. It is depressing watching him hit shots on the middle of the Hulk and do about 3 damage because it's not the proper range. So goes in, gets a little bit of pressure, and then immediately has to disengage out. Has to use his dash out, though. Dashes back in. Gets one. Gets one. They open the door. I'm surprised he's just getting away with just hacking and slashing in here, though. Maybe because it's like a full dive game, so everyone's just running around. Oh, that's Night Night. He lived. Wait, he actually lived. Damn, the blade block is that strong? I just never see the damn guy, so. Yeah, I won't lie, I'm a little, I know he's probably one of the type of character you kind of have to all in on a lot of times, but I'm going in on Emma is fucking spooky. I mean, I guess Emma's not that spooky anymore, but I guess it makes sense. Blocking counter ults. I know there's technically like a couple frames where you can like technically be immune to everything, but he was holding it most of the way out. Catch the White Fox on the flank, get the anti-heal or the reduced healing. Go for the blade ult. So I noticed it was a really short one instead of like holding it and charging it up. Obviously you want to like you can't charge up in front of everybody, but maybe the short ones are actually worth it. Gonna get bullied into a corner here. Ooh. Dashes into a wall. That's tough. I mean, you can tell like any small mistake gets insta-punished on Blade. Instantly.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Alright.
I am ready.
This is where I feel like Blade would struggle, right? Because you have to be poking here. You're not, there's... Oh, that's the Moonblade. Okay. Yeah, you're stuck going back to your shotgun here in these types of situations. And the shotgun just doesn't do a whole lot. Like, God, it just does nothing. Ugh. I'm gonna give you a heads up. Retro did tell me the first 3 deaths were a little hard to watch, and then things went crazy after that. But he was like, that's what he was like. I think it's a good way to show the duality of Blade, where sometimes you do get fucking smoked and you have to stay on it, you know, which is actually a pretty good lesson. That happens to me a lot, especially when I'm learning something. In the beginning, you're never good at something when you're first starting, and you got to take time to actually learn it. And a lot of people will give up and swap and do whatever, like if it's not working right away. But sometimes it just takes a little more effort, takes a couple more attempts, and needs a slightly better situation. So, poking out the Luna. Oh my God, it just does nothing. Took like 4 full shots to kill the Luna. Maybe it was 4. Maybe retro counted to 4 to 3, and it was 4.
I was born ready.
But it is actually a little sad to see the doing nothing. I feel like they should just change his shotgun. You know, just make it an actual shotgun where it does damage. Well, I understand that. Actually, never mind. That's where they want the blade part to come in. Maybe not make it a shotgun then. Maybe get like a rifle. Does it have to be a shotgun? Maybe it's a buckshot shotgun instead. Ults the back. Oh, okay. Now we're cooking a little. Now we're cooking. I'm sure there's some lore way they could change it, right? All inning versus the wolf, no fear. I was gonna say, before that, I saw when the wolf was jumping through, he was actually avoiding him at all costs. I'm assuming Blade loses the 1v1 to Wolverine. Gets pulled by the Emma, but he gets the kill on the way through, so I think it's worth. Forces the White Fox TP. Doesn't actually chase. Goes for the shotgun kill instead. I wonder why that is. Maybe because the Emma was coming back up on Diamond again? Although I thought she had just... No, it was she Emma ulted, not Diamond form. So it was actually respecting the Diamond form that time. Okay, next round. Good first round. A little rough to start, though, if completely honest. But it's definitely started rolling in the second half. Damn, he has 11 finals already.
I bet saving the multiverse will look great on the old resume.
Listen, I'm not trying to shit talk, but like I thought it kind of looked like he was just kind of getting run down for a few deaths there. We still end up with 11 finals with 15 kills. Holy shit! I can see where when people they play Blade, they feast or famine. They probably like are like, holy shit, when it works, but.
A shortcut. Back in the game. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Dash is out, actually. My ass would have W keyed in. Wait for shit to kick off, then goes back in. Is he gonna look for the ults at the end of the support ults? Yep. And then just isolates someone every time. Always wanting to take 1v1s. Seems Blade's really, really good at them. Doesn't chase. Surprised. I mean, I guess it's Emma, so Emma's kind of spooky, but... A little hallway like this, actually, Blade does do huge damage. Like, this is like the perfect scenario, I think, for Blade to do damage. When they're all bunched up like this and up close. Moonblade combo gets big hits off the Loki's. Loki's bouncing around. Team kind of just rolled that fight. Yeah, you really can kind of see where Blade's weaknesses hit, though. Like, that fight, his team just kind of wins for him. And a lot of the time in these spectating rank 1s, you kind of see them just kind of taking over the lobby. We've seen a few fights where they take over the lobby, but a lot of times it's waiting. You kind of have to just sit there, poke, look for an opportunity, you know? And even when you see the opportunity, you still have to be careful.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Goes top. Strange gets canceled.
Hold your ground. I could use
Is he even gonna go? No. Gonna hide and wait for the next fight. So whole team's dead. Just gonna wait for them to regroup. That way you don't have to walk main with the rest of them. I see the... Nah. Nah. Moon Knight, are you fucking kidding? No. That Moon Knight's a government agent. That Moon Knight's a government agent, right, dude? I can't believe that. Holy troll. Brother, just take the L. Why are you leading him to your teammate? Dashes out. This is a good opportunity to look for ult maybe here? When they drop him back down? Maybe a bit of an overcommit with the Moon Knight ult at the same time, but I mean, it's ranked. You're only going to be able to get so many ults off at the same time. So Blade definitely wins the 1v1 versus Deadpool. That's surprising. You know, I thought Blade was gonna be super flashy, you know, and he is sometimes, but like, respectfully, how do you make this work? This seems so hard. It's a lot of just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Huge kill. A lot of disengages like that one right there. Oh, good shots. The Strange ult. Back to shotgun form. Backs away to get the actual good shots off. Has ult. Huge, actually. Okay, I got another game too. That was just the opener. That was just the opener. So what I've learned so far is, even with all the buffs, you still kind of play Shotgun Blade, I feel like, most of the time. Like, when you get your kills, when you get your finals, it's off those, the swings, but a lot of it is really just Gunblade still. And they are down here, another 40 and 20 game, 19 finishes. Holy. Great. Game 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the new map is out. I was just playing it earlier. Okay. Interesting back to all the way out. Do you kind of play Blade sometimes like an anti-dive character? I feel like I've seen him peeling a lot of times for Hulk. Because I don't know if you have the tools to go aggressive a lot of times, but it's so interesting not taking the fight with the thing up close. You would think with the lifesteal and being a fellow melee character, you just start swinging, but he actually avoids it a lot of time. Instead, looking for the DPS up top or looking just to poke him with a shotgun. Maybe just not to give shield? Maybe because it actually does more damage? Interesting. I never thought of Blade as an anti-dive character. That's one of those perfect scenarios where you get like the really good spread, full chest and headshot, and it just does crazy damage. 1 out of 100 shots on Blade does that. Also, I just realized, has the Moon Knight team up again? Is this common? I feel like I've never seen Blade and Moon Knight together. I guess I never really see Blade in general, but you can do pretty good with his gun dash, which shows. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just personally hadn't thought about it that way. Moon Knight's usually banned. Not my games. I think I see why maybe going in on the blades on Blade might not be advantageous a lot. Ooh, perfect 2-shot. But damn, it really is still Gunblade. This should be a good opportunity for an ult, right? No, it actually holds it. Interesting. Maybe it just wasn't needed or didn't think it was needed. I mean, he made the right call. Clearly wasn't needed. Kills the Hulk. Goes back to Gunblade. Is his gun like Roadhog right click? Actually, yes. Gets a kill on the invis actually. Double thing slam. Survives it. JK.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Why are they running Jeff Adam heals? They were running Invis. They died and they went at him. Oh no, you're right. The attacking team is Jeff Adam. Great question. Couldn't tell you. Great question.
Fascinating, isn't it?
No one asked for your opinion, robot. Especially yours. Hell yeah. Back in the day. You're lucky I was here.
House punish.
Now or never. Stop them.
You know,
I require some aid.
you'd think in this opportunity where they get a pick, you'd start all like walking up, but no, it's actually way better just to play slow and use the dash as like an anti-dive tool. Good block. Blocks the thing with the block. The first like half second of Bladed's block has complete invulnerability, so you can't get stunned. So you can block like strange ult with it. You could block like thing ult, stuff like that. That was really nice. Oh, I think they might be dead here. Yeah, they're dead here. I don't understand how his block works. Well, if you... So the first, like, half second, or less than half second maybe, as you pull it out, you're completely invulnerable. Like, you cannot... Well, I'm sorry, maybe not invulnerable. Maybe it's immobile. I know. Like, you can't get stunned. So you can't get, like, frozen. You can't get strange ulted. You can't get thing ulted. You can't get CC'd. So, unstoppable. Unstoppable. Yeah, unstoppable is the word. Hello? I don't think we've ever had someone go AFK for so long in a spectating rank 1. Hello? Yo, get off your phone! Jesus!
By the eye of Agamotto.
I don't think that would have hit either way, but that was another good example where they could have blocked the strange ult. Fuck, dude. I think I'm gonna give him a pass because it's a spectating rank 1, not a spectating bronze. Get off the fucking phone, buddy. Typing, maybe? Ah, it was a long time to be sitting there typing. Had to answer the door, and maybe DoorDash is showing up. Dude, Thing actually takes so much damage versus Blade's gun. Gets 2, actually. Gets both tanks. Dude, Blade's ult is actually unironically really fucking good. If the rest of his kit wasn't trash, he could be really strong. It's just the rest of the kit. So I've also realized I forgot you get you move slightly faster, I believe, in the lifesteal form. So he's popping the lifesteal form slightly, go a little quicker to get back from spawn. Doesn't go for the block. Maybe he just didn't think it would reach. I just thought it wouldn't reach. Is this ranked or casual? Quick wait. Well, you can always tell if it's ranked or not by looking at the top of the screen, and in ranked, you always play both sides. Second off, this is the current rank 1 Blade, and the gun is broken. Dude, Blade's just the fucking struggle bus, huh? Dude, he's literally finger gun Blade now. Great. Gets punched down. Man. Dude, Blade is brutal. This is brutal. Going for the TP. I'm gonna skip ahead. We're not here to watch rank 1 strange TPs. Okay. Oh, it has a Spidey in the bag too, I guess. I mean, I'm curious to see how the rest of the round is. If they cap this, by the way, without the blade, I'm gonna be a little salty. They do cap. Do I? It is interesting that they were getting kind of rolled on last point with the blade. They TP, swap Spidey, and all of a sudden they cap. I don't know. Maybe blade is just that bad. Dude, I might have to put blade actually straight up F tier next time. I always give blade a little bit of credit. No, I guess Widow's probably worse. They need to buff blade. Listen, man, they need to stop. They need to take the L, okay? There's no, you can buff any character enough times, it'll break eventually. That doesn't mean it's a good thing. He needs a rework. Damn.
I was born ready.
I mean, the most impact I've seen so far out of the spectating rank 1 blade has been out of the ults, which have been fantastic. Like the ult just does so much. Hello? Okay, brother, we gotta stop checking the phone. Either the ults or Gunblade just hitting huge chunks on the what's it called? On the thing. Also, I do want to cut them a little bit of slack. They are running Adam Jeff. Gets slept out of it. They are running Adam Jeff on the defense here. That is a little bit of a dog shit comp. Although, nice Thor slam into the lifesteal ends up actually getting the kill there. But I don't know if it's gonna matter. I think they still lose. Yeah, they still lose that one. Non-zero chance he's typing in chat, arguing with people telling him to swap off blade. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. It is very possible. But they also are on Jeff, well, now Loki Jeff, so... I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone's on any meta picks here. You know, I mean, Jeff is good, but Jeff Adam is just, you know... See another good opportunity to block the thing ult there? Okay, it actually ends up not going off. Is he gonna wait out Mantis ult before he goes for it? I feel like he's gonna. Wow, they're jumping that this. Holy shit, they jumping her ass. Holy shit, they jumped her ass. Goes for the ult on the thing. Commits to the 1v1. Oh, he's dead. Dashes out, survives. Trying to block his way around, dies. Is this Celestial? Yep. I mean, Month was on Team Envy. On the enemy team, the Invis was on Envy last year. I don't know if he still is anymore. Well, Envy's actually not in Rivals anymore, I don't think. So the answer to that is no. Go straight back. This is what I want to see. This is what I thought I'd be seeing more of. Is just like fucking sending it backline with the blade and trying to just run people over. That's what I really, really expected this to be. And it's so much more still Gunblade. Gets caught, but that's fine. They win the fight anyways.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The hunt is on.
I mean, scoreboard-wise, they're 27-13 with 12 finals so far. So like they're keeping up with everybody else in score-wise. Obviously, stats don't always tell the whole story. Is that thing chasing him? Holy shit, he is. Bro is getting chased by him. Holy shit. Finds Month. Gets peeled. They kill him. I'm starting to realize why people wish he was a tank instead of a DPS. He genuinely might work better as a tank.
Anyone willing to help?
The moon is out.
Oof. I'm starting to see why there was a funeral.
Just like my
Oh. I'm starting to understand it.
raised.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Damn. Okay. I think a lot of those fights, he was genuinely trying to do more of the blade form as opposed to the gun form. And I think got punished a lot of times for doing it. You know, a lot of those fights are also like last second contests. You're kind of scrapping and brawling. I understand like the idea. I would do the same exact thing. Huge blade ult. I thought you would actually get both the supports with it too, but he actually didn't get them. Damn. That was a daredevil. He's killing both of them. Oh, thanks, Nicholas.
I was born ready.
You know, if he got his ult faster, like more consistently, I could see where he's better. Maybe.
Get that vehicle moving
But
again.
I hope I'm not. I hope I'm not speaking out of turn for people who actually enjoy. What? You can do that? Wow. Huh. Has that always been there? I've never seen that.
I'll keep the next secret here, Spectating.
Things you gotta learn as a Blade player to get to play your character. What I was gonna say though is I hope I'm not speaking out of turn for anybody who actually genuinely really enjoys Blade. This is like the most what's the word? Most convincing reason I've ever seen for a rework in my entire life.
Only 60 seconds left. We are undefeatable.
Bring on the chaos.
Shields up. This is your big chance. Disappear.
And especially against the backline that they have with the Invis, right? They're running Invis, Mantis, so it's a little bit tough to get back there. But also they're running Thing Hulk. But his team's also running Jeff Loki. So like there's a lot of shit going on here. So I want to give like a little bit of slack. You know? Oh. Dude, hits the Blade with the entire level 10 combo, and Blade did about 16 damage. Daredevil 2-tapped him. Like you want to watch that sequence one more time? Right here? Watch this. Watch this fight with the Daredevil. He's in the Loki rune. He does the whole swing and shebang on him. He backs up to the next Loki rune. The Loki rune dies, he explodes. From Daredevil POV.
Let the devil down. What are you aiming at?
Daredevil is just what everything Blade could have been.
The final
Holy shit.
At least
All right, on to the overtime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As good as new.
This is nothing against, by the way, the I don't know, is this Avenue? It's Avon Blade. I don't know if it's Avenue. This is nothing against them as a player. This makes me a little sad. This has made me a little sad. Like this is like the pinnacle of where like you can take the character, you know, and like hell, you got all the game sense, you've got the mechanics, you know how to play the character, and it's like you're fucking beating dudes with a fucking Nerf bat, as opposed to Daredevil, who just showed up with a fucking nuclear weapon.
The final 10 seconds.
Hell yeah.
This is Blade only account. It's just, God, it just makes me a little sad to witness. Like that was the first, like, you know, couple kills, like good looking kills we got to see for a while, and it was because they were already like down 6v3, you know. But you know what I will say? I think a big Blade ult's coming up here.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, there's a big Blade out coming up here. I smell it. It's coming.
This is real firepower. Boom, one shot.
The current
Oh.
score is 3, 2, 3.
Damn, waited out all the support ults too. Even killed the rocket amp.
The moon is
They just,
Only 60 seconds left.
that's tough.
shield. A bit of darkness might come in handy this time.
Oh. He ulted, yeah. Gets the Daredevil. He was only 10 HP and looking the other way. So how does he get it? Dude, the Daredevil gets away with that. Is he gonna get the kill on him too? This makes me physically ill. That makes me physically ill to watch. That Daredevil made 6 fucking mistakes. He died early, comes back, he's literally not paying attention. His supports are with him, gets a quick heal, chases into the room with Penny Mines and the Penny Nest. He misses all of his cooldowns, runs to the back room, goes up the wall, comes back, chases the guy who's chasing him, manages to get him to 1 HP, chases him all the way back into the room, and gets the kill and gets away.
Also, they should make Blade account and Widow a support.
What? Yo, look at the super chat, by the way, and user side. Appreciate you. You want Emma to have the Deadpool emote? Okay. All right. Yo, Arrow 404, user not found. Thank you for 5 months as well. Appreciate you. Double thing though, tier 1. Much love. Appreciate you.
Takes a lot more.
That made me physically ill. That actually hurt to watch. And that's not their fault. That's just Blade. That is bad.
Snack time already.
I feel like I gotta get a rank 1 Widow going again. I need another rank 1 Widow. I need to see if Widow can have more impact in games, even if she's like arguably worse. Like arguably much worse. At the highest skilling is Widow have more impact than Blade? It might actually be a real conversation now. That's crazy. Yeah, he gets 2. Gets their backline for the first time. He's actually got a second. He gets a second to breathe. And he gets to isolate both of them and he gets the kill. Wait, it actually saved him the game.
Final score, 3.
He gets on them right before they get ult, right? I think Month was close to ult there, right? A Month wasn't even that close to ult, was at 80%. Holy shit. Actually, we're not that close to ult at all. That literally wins them the game though. It's crazy the entire game, like we were just kind of watching like slowly getting pushed around, that at the last second explodes onto their backline and gets killed. That's probably what makes those Blade moments feel so good and make Blade actually feel like a really fun character and people love him for that, is those moments right there. It's just the neutral in between those moments and in between an ult. How do you make them better? You know? But there you go. Spectating rank 1 Blade. Done. Cool. Okay, so I have a thing with Salty Fish in about 15-ish minutes. 15-ish minutes that we're gonna be doing. I gotta find his server too. Where is his server? Where the fuck is this server? It's in here. Oh, it is.
Could you see them giving characters completely new kits down the line?
Wait, this is a totally different
even
server.
to choose between kits. Make it more dynamic.
Oh, he gave me his public server. Wait, did Salty not know him in his private server? What the fuck? Yo. Why the fuck did he give me his public server? What the fuck? Yo, you bum. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Actually, by the way, before I go, giving characters new kits down the line? Yeah, at some point, I think there's some that probably need reworks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Okay. Whew. All right, so we got about 10 minutes till that. Okay. Why are people still clowning on you on Twitter? Because of your tier list, where you saw like one person with like 10 likes. I don't think there's anything anywhere. And I think actually, as the game has probably progressed a little bit, I think that people have seen there's probably a little truth to it as well. You know, I think people have started to figure out there is actually a little truth to it. That's why after like 2 or 3 days, it got real quiet. You know, you got like one guy who's like trying to like claw for a little attention, but then doesn't go anywhere. Is the second part of Free Gambit out yet? Second part of Free Gambit? What's the second part of Free Gambit? They mean the Gambit Ignite drop? Oh, wait, they never did the drop the other day? When the matches were going? Really? Is it this weekend? I'm not gonna be here this weekend, so. Also, what am I, where's my, what proficiency did I get? Oh, Storm. See if Salty messaged me back. I gotta add him too. Let me add Salty. Okay, added him. Okay. So he's asked for me to cover screen and close my eyes when I join the game so that ranks aren't seen by people. You're on vacation today? Hey, enjoy it. I'm gone tomorrow. I'm gone for a few days. I'm gone till next week, actually. I'm back like Tuesday, I think. So I'll be gone like 3 or 4 days. Where the heck am I going? Nashville. So are we closing our eyes too? I don't trust you to close your eyes, so I'm gonna hide screen. Hiding that screen from you immediately. Again, or am I tripping? No, again. What are we doing today? In about 5 minutes, I have a thing I'm doing with Salty Fish where we're basically playing Guess the Smurf. So. For Rivals, for Overwatch Rivals. Today's a Rivals content day. Are we moving in? we're keeping our options open. Keeping our options open at the moment. You are 3 thing in the 3 months.
Pikachu, Pop Pikachu.
The no income tax here is nice. I mean, I just really enjoyed when I came down. It was just a nice experience. You know, all the people were really nice. The food was really nice. The weather was really nice. You know, I think we saw one pothole the entire time we were there. Yeah, a lot of nice things down there. Winter sucks there. Wait, why does it suck there? Internet's probably better too. Yeah, apparently if you're in the city, like downtown Nashville, there's Google Fiber, which is sick. Live in one of the 15 cities, 25 minutes out of Nashville. That's the play. Wait, why is that the play? Well, you're a local, I'm guessing. Tell me, why is that the play? Yeah, Vanisher. I'm a little nervous about that one. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Let me see. It's insanely cheaper and the traffic isn't bad, and date night and good food is still only 20 minutes away. Okay. So what would you consider cities, quote unquote, 20 minutes away? What would that even be? Because I mean, I don't know anything. Okay, I got 2 minutes. I'm just keeping an eye on it.
Nashville is all ice for 5 months in winter, including black ice.
Nashville's all ice in 5 months in winter, including black ice. Are you sure? Because not 5 months, but there's lots of ice. I mean, you definitely have to be careful during those months, right? But it's the same thing kind of here, depending on where you live. Like, obviously, the roads are really heavily salted. But... anyone who's lived in New England can definitely handle Tennessee. Yeah, probably. Ice is very different, though. Ice is very, very different. Okay. Yeah, the funny thing is the week I went down there, the week I went down there was actually the week right after the ice storm that you guys had, apparently. Or not a week after, maybe like a week and a half, 2 weeks after the ice storm you had. So we got to see all like the trees, like all the branches on the side of the road. And so we asked like a local, we were like, hey, why is there so many fucking random ass bundles of branches? Like, is it like a city cleanup week or something? As a truck driver, I would go through 100 blizzards before an ice storm. They are not the same. I agree. I'm not saying they're the same. Ice storm is very different. I was just talking about ice on the ground, you know? Okay. All right, let me join.
We got four.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
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 I don't know if I was in the right channel or not. Oh.
Yeah, this is the one. We're gonna be dragging all the players in here in a sec.
Right. I'm guessing you're gonna do the whole like rules explaining stuff like that eventually.
Oh yeah, I'll explain so that if anybody's live right now, yeah, I'll do all the explanations.
Okay. Yeah.
We are just waiting for Panu, who actually decided to go radio silent on me today, so I might have to grab a backup.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I know someone who might be interested if you need a backup.
As a judge?
Do you, as a judge?
Yeah,
What does the judge do?
So our jobs, you and me, and then it was originally going to be Panu, is to ask these players questions. We know nothing about these players. We're going to be asking them a question every round, and then at the end of every round, we're going to be eliminating someone who we think is the vanguard.
I think it would probably be good for that.
Yeah.
It was. Do you know who Quad is?
I do not.
He's like a mostly TikTok creator. He like makes like Adam. He's like known for like Adam and stuff like that. He's cool people. I was playing with them earlier, and I told him what we were doing. And he was like, "Oh, that sounds awesome! Like, I'd love to do something like that." And I was like, "Yeah, maybe I'll tell him that maybe you're interested." And you know, so if you actually need someone, I can maybe message him.
Yeah, I will. He did say that he could make it at this exact time.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Today we're here, but he's not here. So maybe we give him another 2 minutes, and then I'd say we can get. He said his name is Quad.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So remember that thing?
I'm just waiting for... Everyone is there in the VC. I'm just waiting for one person in the lobby, and then we're good to go.
Okay.
Excellent.
How many times have you done this already?
I used to do this a few times in Overwatch, but now in Rivals, this is, I think, the third version of this that we've done. Yeah. This is the first of the role versions, because before we did guess the fake bronze, guess the fake grandmaster, and now we're moving on to roles.
Flats, do you remember like 6 months ago where someone helped you with your audio issues in OBS when you were playing Pokemon? Trying to play Pokemon? That was me. Hi.
I knew you sounded familiar to me, and I was trying to put it together, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Thank you for that again.
Of course.
All right, it's looking like an L from Panu's end. Let's just get Quad in here. What is Quad's Discord so I can invite him into the server and give him permissions to join here?
That is a great question because I have the stream mode on, so I have to. What if I do copy user ID? Does that work? Nope. Well, I mean, it gives me the numbers.
You can tell him to add me.
Yeah. I think he's live right now. Actually, is he?
Oh.
Yeah. Let me go pop in. Wait, why is it?
Is it just Quad?
No, I think his Twitch name is slightly different because I think it's his old name. Where is? Wait, did he change it? Wait, did he change it to Quad MR? Oh, that's why it's not showing up. I was looking up the Phantom name they used to have. Okay, it's Quad MR.
Okay.
Hey, let's FF right now.
Do you want to be on
need to-
a game show
I'm in the
with
beginning
me
of
and
a match.
Flats
Hey, let's
right
FF.
now?
Hey, if we're even slightly losing, I'm
What's their
throwing.
Vanguard experience? Not that it matters at this point.
Hold on. Tell Flats I'm coming. I have a match.
Do we trust
You
them to
wanna
be a
on the
judge?
game show with me and Flats right now? I do, but I'm in a game. I do. Fish, I do.
All right, well, this is a rank game.
Of course I do. I love doing things.
Okay, I got no problem waiting, but I know that.
Yeah. Sorry
You got
about this.
stuff.
I got a confirmation before, but I guess
Oh, I know how working with creators is. Don't you worry.
Okay, good.
That's why I was like, I like checked it early. I was like, yep, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
good. I'm ready. I got done with what I was doing about 10 minutes early. I decided I'm gonna wait. Wait, what'd that say? Generally, if you're house shopping here, you should look at houses outside of Davidson County, Williamson, Sumner, and Rutherford. Are kind of the counties you should live in. That meant nothing to me. I'm gonna be so real with you, but not because I didn't appreciate the help, just because I don't know what the fuck that meant. Because like, yeah.
You're still waiting for somebody to get in game.
I guess I can't tell if they're in game or not when we're not friends. Like I sent them a friend request, but they aren't responding. They're in the VC up there. I'm just gonna go yell at them. I'll be right back.
Quad just, yeah, I know. I was just in his stream. I was checking. Well, he didn't know before. He just found out now, so it's like you gotta give him a little bit of a break. Yo, Mara, thank you 6 months. Appreciated. Let me see. I might have missed something before. Did I miss anything before?
Why are people? A fish.
Like I said,
What's up?
Hermitage, Mount Juliet, and Henderson,
Can
a
you
little further
limit
south
the
are nice cities.
Amount of people in the
Where all the
waiting room
rich
to
people
6,
live.
'cause
Yeah,
In
yeah.
Franklin, Brentwood area. If you have any quick questions, let me know. Wait, are those all different areas? Because when I went
That's
to
everybody
visit,
that needs to be in there.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. And now we wait.
we went down when the last time I was there. We went to Franklin just to look at, because we were told Franklin's nice, like a nice place
Watch,
to
it's
like
gonna be this game of all
go for
where
food and shopping and stuff. We
it's
went down there for a little bit. It was
99
okay,
times
but you know,
overtime
it
every
wasn't
round.
anything like crazy. You know.
What rank is salty at the moment? I'm so glad you asked.
You can play the new map. We did play the new map.
plat-
I'm waiting for salt. So I'm
That
waiting
is
for quad
wrong.
now because we're doing a
Where did you get that answer from?
content thing with
Oh, I
him.
lied.
But it was supposed to be Panu, but Panu's apparently not responding. So yeah.
As we can see on the screen, or if you looked at my profile, I am GM1 right now.
Wow, not bad.
Right? You know?
Yeah, not washed.
Oh, Flats, would you either one of you, I need the judges' usernames to invite to the lobby when the time comes. That's all.
Oh, I added salty.
Alright.
I don't know if that's good enough, but actually,
I guess that works, but
wait, aren't I gotta like
I don't
hide
know.
my screen and close my eyes and stuff, don't I?
exactly.
Yeah, wait, I think,
that's
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's actually better if you add Sam.
Okay, hang
Yeah,
on.
my name is just Vixen with
It just-
Invisible Woman.
You just said me it because I can't spell.
Of course.
Thanks. Putting on the new map, or sorry,
Your
the new
message could not be
support.
delivered. This is
The
good.
I just added you.
Okay.
The new support, I think she's great, honestly. I just think that some other supports are probably a little bit stronger, but I think that also Like, it probably just took time for people to also learn her a little bit. Like, she plays much more as like a dive character as opposed to like a standing and poking. You know? Okay. I added you.
Random people adding me.
Yeah, that'll happen. Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm going quads rushing his game because me and Salty are doing a basically a version of Guess the Smurf. And Panu was supposed to be the other judge, and Panu is not here, and he's also radio silent apparently, so we need someone to fill in. And I was playing with Quad earlier, and he expressed interest, so I said, "Want to come?" And he was like, "Sure, I'm in." Yeah, I agree. The scans and sound, the scans and the like constant alarms and the constant like, even the alarms isn't that bad. It's the scan and the old charge. I think it's just like a little much, you know. But I saw you doing roasting reviews bronze gameplay on Overwatch, and I just started playing on PC pool. I have Wood 5 aim. Do you think it'd be a good laugh out of the VODs? I mean, you can throw it in there. I'm not gonna be oh wait, oh, you said gold. Oh, I didn't read the end of it. Oh, well, spectating bronze is spectating bronze. I thought we were I thought we would have understood that that means bronze, not gold. Kind of answered the question yourself. You know? Do you use an OLED monitor or not? I used to. I don't think my current one is, but I used to use an OLED monitor. The problem was my old one died. So, yeah. Actually, you know what would be funny? We have this endless pool of people from Rivals to pull from. We should be able to see if anyone's playing Overwatch now from Rivals. It'd be a good
inform the people
good transition for them.
What's going on?
Chat, what's the best food place in Nashville? Oh, that's a good question. Point Franklin, Brentwood are the cities. The cities are just average nice. It's the houses and some infrastructure around them is the nicest. Where they're close enough to Nash to still enjoy city and culture.
Alt charge, what do you think ABT if they scanned an important CD instead of alt charge?
I don't think it should be any.
Freeze, sleep, bubble,
It shouldn't just scan anything. I feel like even location's a bit much, you know? Wait, did you see that Overwatch is doing their season trailer the day before the new season? Wait, what? So Overwatch is doing their season trailer the day before the new season? No. Oh, April 8th is the Overwatch trailer? Wait, the Overwatch season's launching on a Thursday? Wait, what? It will show no new hero most likely. So is that the day before the new season or now? I don't think they're doing a trial. Didn't they say they're not doing a trial this time?
You know what I just realized?
No Overwatch Day, sorry.
What's up?
I just realized you guys really don't need to close your eyes for the lobby, because we're not looking at ranks at all.
Let's just keep it that way to be safe.
Okay.
I don't know. Something about seeing someone's player icon and their banner,
True,
it might give something away.
Fair.
They could be deceptive too, though.
That too, yeah. They could have changed it up.
Yeah, I like the new map a lot. I just don't like the scan. The scan is BS. Everything else is phenomenal.
81 to 91 on the point right now.
Where they're just going full OT, like the longest game.
Yep.
I'll always be like that.
Oh, and Fish, what map did you want? Just any domination, or do you have a preference?
Any domination. Usually they have an area where we can just walk off to. Here, you know what? Let me check. I'll figure that out right now. Ideally, it should be a bright map.
Yeah.
Attackers only have one exit? Oh, on the new map? Yeah, I guess you could probably... I mean, I don't know if you'd want to spawn hold, though, like that.
Oh, you can change the game mode now. I didn't know that. Do I do it on competitive mode or quick match?
Let's do competitive. I don't think that part really matters. I think we can just do quick match. Let's do it on Yiggsguard Royal Palace.
Okay.
Is that the control map?
Domination, the King of the Hill.
Yeah. Oh, that's evil. That's an evil choice. Okay, I'm in.
It's nothing. Don't worry. It doesn't affect the gameplay whatsoever.
Did you get McDonald's or Taco Bell? Neither. They fell off a cliff.
Oh, we already did do Yiggsguard.
Neither.
Right.
Oh, they did?
Neither.
Okay.
You know what apparently is on the uphill swing? I haven't had it personally.
Burn into T'Challa. Let's do that.
BK. Burger King apparently is on the upswing again. They apparently changed their fries. Apparently the burgers are better now. The scan is nice. Flats is just a hater. No, I don't need to be able to see the enemy team's ult charge on every character and their location every periodically minute or so. That is a skill that you learn. The game should not play the game for you. But then again, don't forget on the BK thing, I haven't had it, so I could be wrong. Yeah, we're just waiting for Quad to be done with his game, and then we're doing a little mini event with Salty Fish. I've seen so many of your shorts, I had no idea you streamed. What? It's messed up. Welcome though. What's up? Did you already watch the Boger clip? What Boger clip? The wall hack on the new map sucks. I agree. What about McDonald's? McDonald's fell off a cliff. McDonald's fell off a cliff and hit every rock on the way down. What are we doing for dinner tonight? I don't know. What do you want to do? Do we have anything? I'm kind of not that hungry because I had the cookie earlier. No. You don't have anything? That's not good. You're hungry? Maybe get like a, you might want to get a small snack, because I'm probably not that hungry for at least like another like 2 hours. Plus I got this stuff, so I'm gonna be a little bit. So maybe a small snacky wouldn't be a bad idea. Y'all should do pizza. We're doing pizza apparently in Nashville, like our first night there, so I don't want to do pizza here. I don't want to do pizza like back to back. So Lucian. Alright, squad's game almost done. So we can get this going. He's in the double OT, almost 99-99 type of game too. A literal El Clasico. Oh, I think he's about to be done. Yeah, I'm going to Nashville again. I'll be back next week. All
right, quad MR. Here, let me find out what his Discord is.
When's the last time you did a food tier list? Probably Christmas. All right, I think they're about to get the lobby going, so I'm gonna go pee, so I don't have to go pee in the middle of it. Okay. Be right back.
All right, I'm getting him in now. This game is over.
Okay. I need your Discord. Wait, can I just send him the server invite that you sent me? That would work? Hello. Oh, that works.
Hello, Quad. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry about that devastating loss.
Brother, I was speed losing that game.
Okay, yes. Thank you so much for being here last minute. We currently are going to do a judging game where long story short, there's going to be a bunch of anonymous players that we're going to be interviewing. 5 of them are Vanguard mains, and 1 of them is either a duelist or a strategist main. So it's our job as judges to wean out the fake Vanguard main.
I thought it was the opposite. Okay. Oh, that makes it so much more interesting. Okay.
Okay, so Sam, I think. Oh wait, first thing that you have to do, Quad, is can you add Pixen on Rivals, or
Pixen?
Sam, you can add Quad.
Yeah, it's just Pixen.
Heard that.
Okay, and when you get an invite,
Thank you.
really quick, as we're loading into the game, like before we're actually in the hero select menu, you're gonna have to close your eyes and hide your screen so that chat or anybody can't see what's on the lobby, because lobbies are weird. They'll give away information. like before we load into the map. But once we're in the actual game.
Oh, I can hide everyone's name.
It's not about like hiding everyone's name. It's just like they'll have backgrounds. Just literally like if you could black screen and close your eyes while you're being invited, and then once the lobby starts up, then you're good to go.
Yeah.
You can show everything.
Okay. I might turn off TikTok for this section because that makes me too many buttons to turn off and turn on, and I just don't want to deal with that. So TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube are gonna keep going while I'm doing this, and then I'm probably gonna do some hot topics later. I don't want to have to deal with all the buttons because TikTok is a completely different system, and it's not connected to the rest of my setup, and that's why like music is loud and stupid shit. So yeah, TikTok, I'm gonna end you guys. Twitch and YouTube keep going though. Catch you on the other side.
Yeah, I'm good.
My screen is hidden, and I'm ready to receive the invite.
Alright, are you ready, Flats?
Sorry, I was ending my TikTok stream because it's just too many buttons for me to hit. I ain't putting up with that. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me go full screen. All right, okay, I gotta mouse over where it is, and I'm gonna close my eyes, or I'm gonna put my shirt over my eyes. So, whenever you're ready.
Okay, here we go.
Actually, no, I'll just turn around. Actually, am I over it? Okay.
Okay, I should be at the server, Sam.
Yep. I think
I am here.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
You're good.
Okay, and then start up the. Oh,
Pick your hero.
Okay, perfect.
Or villain. I'm
All
not
right.
judging.
Let's get everybody in here. I'll do that real quick.
Okay, perfect.
You guys can pick whatever heroes you want.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood
that
is
works
now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Oh wait, there you go.
So that
Okay, and now-
could you all please pick a Vanguard?
And Lando, could you please go on push to talk so we don't have echo? All right, that works too. So real quick, nobody. Sorry, I think Sam literally said this, but nobody capture the point and just find Lady Loki. But nobody get on the point. We're basically going to be stalling out so that this game never ends until
30 seconds before
we
you
finish our
attack.
game.
Get ready.
There we go. All right.
And one booze, could you please also go on push to
the
talk
so-called
or some
perfect
alternative
human.
so we don't get echo.
I hope you detected my.
And once we're all lined up, I'll explain how this is going to go, and this is going to be very fun.
Heard. Sorry, I was speed losing that game.
I saw the FF, the forfeit attempts. I appreciate it. Trying to end the game quickly.
Hey guys, give up now.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Am I muted or
Got
muted?
it?
Okay, I gotta.
No, here.
I gotta turn off my. Because I have the same push to talk for both. There we go. All right.
What is a good spot here?
Probably right here, right?
How do I
I think you can
traumatize
destroy
them?
Oh yeah, right here. Okay, this is right here is perfect. Okay, so all of the Vanguard players, you guys just line up right here, side by side. We need one more. There you are. Okay, Deadpool, perfect. Okay, and do not cap the points. Everybody's here. All right, I will now explain how this is gonna go. 1 second. Okay, sorry about the delay, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. Here we go. So these 6 Marvel Rivals players are all Vanguard mains, except for one who is secretly a strategist or duelist main. The judges, Flats, Quad, and I have no idea who it is. We must eliminate every real Vanguard main from this group, so the last person standing is the fake. We will do that by asking you each one question every round. You must answer truthfully. If the fake player manages to escape and gets eliminated, they will win $100. And the true Vanguard mains will each get $25 if us judges are correct. So that makes sense. We're going to be asking a question every round, eliminating what we think is a Vanguard player, like a legit Vanguard player. We eliminate them every round. All right.
Okay.
So to start off, we have Flats and Quad here. Flats, please tell us something about your rival's background.
I am a tournament winning player. I won the J3 tournaments. I forget what it was, a J3 Bash or Twitch Rival. I forget what Jay's tournament was. Don't look at any of the other placements. I may have lost like 4 or 5 in a row before that. You know, I get to pretty decently high rank these days. Not all the way to top 500 anymore, but that's because I balance this game out with others, and I kind of just drift around, but I know a thing or two, and I know which one of you is the fake. I'm on to you. I already know it's you. Yeah, it is you. You don't want to admit it. Okay, sorry.
Perfect choice of Wolverine. And
I gotta see if they get a reaction.
What is your rivals? What is your
Hello.
rivals?
I started out on console, grinding my way up, doing different challenges. No ret, no HUD to eternity. 3-time OAA over on console. I'm not that good on PC. Just Eternity Peak. I am also a Rivals coach, not only for like, of course, the people out there looking for coaches, but also for a collegiate team. I am the coach of a D3 team, and then I'm looking to be a coach of a D1 team very, very soon. And
all right,
I think I know who.
It's great that you guys do, because I don't. And my rival's background is that Tobey Maguire is my Spider-Man. Okay, and now we will begin with the players. So Val Van Haas, you will go first as you chose the left side, our left. Can you tell us one thing that has nothing to do with Marvel Rivals about yourself?
If you're close enough to hear me say this.
Well, Deadpool's doing a lot of talking, but I'm not hearing you do a lot of talking. Val?
That's the sound of the iPad I'm reading
yes.
the script off.
I love
it also
playing board games
means
with my
we
friends,
can't
and I'm
really
a
dead.
law student.
Law students.
Law student.
Hell yeah! I might need another lawyer after this because I'm gonna be looking for you.
Real quick, Val, while we're going along through everybody, can you pick someone who's not Deadpool so he's not yapping the whole time? Oh, man. Just like jump off and pick another take.
Sure.
Thank you. Oh, that works too. All right. Okay, so we have Val as sorry, I completely missed that. You said you were a lawyer? You're studying to be a lawyer?
Yes, law student, and I
Law
love
student.
doing board game nights with friends.
Okay, great. Thank you.
What-
All right,
what-
Beach Bum. What is
What was the second
your-
half of that? Sorry, what was you said block game? Sorry.
Board game nights.
Oh, board games. Oh, board games are so cool. I wish more
Yeah.
people did board games. Sorry.
Yeah, they're awesome.
All right, and Beach Bum.
Hello, I'm Beach Bum.
They won't know what hit 'em.
A chef at the Las Vegas Strip, and I'm
Whoa.
in school to become a marine biologist.
It's a lot of flexing to be had. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been to the Las Vegas Strip. They got good food there. Okay, one booze.
Really?
Oh, I'm fine.
Ow.
Don't mind me
My
or
name is
anything.
Tyler, and Flats is my king.
All right.
W.
Big Flats man.
I'm on to you now, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little too much glaze for this competition. I'm looking for you now.
We need crown emote right now.
Geonomic.
Our foes have
Yo, yeah, you can just call me Drion, and outside of Marvel, I like to swim.
You like to swim?
Yeah, swimming.
Yes! Yes, swimming mentioned! Water W!
Hell
It
yeah,
starts with a
man.
W for a reason. Okay. And Art Lindom.
I'm tabbed out. Looking
Okay,
for the
hi. You can just say Lando, and I guess I'm an artist. That's really all I can say.
Okay. Hands required for that, much like Rivals. Skill
Yep.
included.
Yes, yes.
Okay, we will note that down. You choir.
Hello. I'm a VFX artist.
Attack! That place
VFX,
will
you
be
said?
mine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I might need to get in contact with you.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Oh, yes, real quick.
How many of you are in the EU?
I am sorry
Or,
about
like-
that.
Yeah, sorry.
They're all apologizing.
You never had to
How
apologize.
dare you,
Mickey
EU?
says a lot that you did.
Come in here. Infest our NA.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I'm surprised that I picked so many people that are
Yeah.
in the EU.
Okay, and now the
I
game
am.
can officially begin. So again, we're going to be asking these players one question every round. You're only allowed to ask one
retreat to
question. Like, you
safety.
can elaborate on your question, but I'll start us off. All right.
Our
I'll
mission
just
is paramount.
start at the left. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Val, don't worry. This isn't asking if you're a Vanguard main directly. What is your most played Vanguard, and why do you like them?
My most played Vanguard is Emma Frost, and I really like her for how diverse her kit is. That you have essentially two modes with her.
2 different versions. Okay. All right, Emma Frost. Take that into account. Emma Frost, it can be very meta, I'd say. All right, that's my question.
So,
Flats, you can go.
do we all ask the same, each person, or like do we all get
No.
go down the line?
Every person, it can be anybody, but every person gets a different question.
Okay. You. I got a question for you. You chose Magneto here for this session, but you don't got the Magneto lorded. So you don't play a lot of Magneto, which is very odd for a tank player. So what is your go-to in a match when you have 2 tanks?
Normally not DPS.
That doesn't answer. What tank are you getting when you have 2 tanks? Because you're not choosing Mag. So what's your second tank that you're choosing?
They are in front
Probably
of us,
Groot.
idiots.
Also, Flats, I told them to all remove their lowered icons.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more
That's
sense.
smart.
That is smart.
I remember we put that in the rules, but when you said you don't have the Lord icon, I was like, oh my god, we forgot to include that.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm watching you though. I kind of wish I did a 2-part question like Salty did, because I was gonna say what's the other tank you're pairing it with, but I can't anymore. I'm learning.
That's okay. This is, oh my god, careful with that. All right.
I was gonna live. I was gonna soul bond that.
Quad, you can go up next.
I have a question for Art. So, when you play the Penny Parker character, which other tank is a very good counter to her besides Groot?
Oh, besides Groot. Magneto could be good because he could bubble and just go into the nest and destroy it.
Yeah. Okay.
Our mission is
okay, before we go into the next few questions, I should tell you guys, we did tell them to all choose a tank. So it is very possible they're just on some random tank they never play, even though they're a tank main.
Okay.
Okay, let me ask Beach Bum. Let me ask you this, okay? Who are the 3 weakest vanguards right now and why?
Oh god. I have my own gripes with Doctor Strange. I think he is
I
a
dislike
very bad
frontal
tank.
engagements,
He is only
but we must
viable
strike
for
here.
his teleport. Anything else, he's a sitting duck as soon as his shield gets broken. So I think he is very weak right now.
Okay.
This guy's safe.
I think
this guy's actually
Hulk
safe.
is also pretty weak. At least before this season, I have not had a chance to either see
Got
him
eyes on
or
some
play him
bogeys.
myself, but before this season, he was just in CC hell. And then another tank that I am not a very big fan of is, I'd probably say Groot, but that's only because I'm not very good with Groot, and I also don't like playing with Groots.
Wait, so your bottom 3 weakest tanks are Hulk, Strange, Groot? Just want to be sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that guy's safe. And anyone who plays DPS or support would absolutely think that is a ludicrous list. That guy's safe.
Oh, to me?
It can be Flats or Quad, either of you.
Flats, you can go next.
Okay. Who has not gotten a question yet? Is it Geo and Choir, I believe?
I think it's Choir and Geo, yes.
Attack!
I got a question for you, Geo. You walk out of spawn. Give me 2 support comps on your team you absolutely never want to see.
Oh, I would say Deadpool support and not gonna lie, Jeff. These 2 just don't work, man.
Yes. Buff Deadpool support.
Give me a second set. A second set of
A second set.
Yeah, that you never want to see.
Well, Rocket Raccoon and Adam. These 2 stink as well.
Okay.
What?
Nothing personal.
Oh no.
That's a sus answer for me, a little bit.
To us to take him down.
Slightly sus.
I can't believe it.
I'm so sorry. All right, Quad.
That's sus.
Choir is the only person left.
I actually did have a question for Choir, actually.
Perfect.
So, Wire, let's say you're on the group character, and your Moon Knight, and you have a Moon Knight duo, and he's banned, but
Look
you
who
still
just
want to
showed
combo ult. Who would be your next choice as a DPS?
There's a lot of choices. As a Bloodstone is fun. Anything that doesn't AoE, so even Iron Man.
Let's get
pretty
this
rare. Yeah. I don't really combo because I not very good at the game, I guess. I just ult and hope that the players die.
Okay.
Based. All right,
Okay.
and that will conclude round 1 of our questions. So, Quad and Flats, please follow me into a separate room where nobody can hear us.
Whisper.
Yeah, we whisper here. Okay, so now our goal is to eliminate one person who we believe is a legitimate Vanguard player.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I have an answer.
Make you all disappear.
Oh, yes,
Okay.
thank you. Now they can't see us. Okay. So I think a strong answer came in from sorry, what is I can't tell that from Beach Bum with the
I completely
bad tanks,
agree. I completely agree.
Yeah, I don't think I really see those tanks used too often.
Oh, I was gonna say the opposite. I was gonna say that that's definitely valid because if you played DPS or support, there's absolutely no way you would agree with that list.
If you play DPS or support, oh
yeah. So like you would say Strange is OP, you would say Hulk is really strong, especially this season, and you'd say Groot is one of the best tanks in the game, especially like you get ulted or you're getting isolated, you can't heal your tanks. Like if you play support, right? Like how often are they walled off by a Groot? You can't heal them, or you're playing DPS, right? And like you have to go Punisher and you have to shoot down the walls. You're gonna deal with his ass all day. Only a tank player could come up with something that ludicrous.
From self-experience.
Yeah.
Okay.
So another one that I almost instantly like. Maybe this will be another round of questions, but Landom, answering with Mag as a counter to Penny. Yeah, no, that's the best possible answer if you're not going directly Angela. You literally just soft engage with Bubble, take all the mines out, then walk past it. That is how you play that matchup.
Yeah.
That
I
is
agree.
like a depth.
So I think do you like our assessment of Beach Bum or do you want to go with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We've only discussed 2 people, but we think they're safe elims right now. We think that they are Vanguard maids. Okay. So let's do Beach Bum. Let's eliminate Beach Bum.
I think Beach Bum is a safe pick.
Okay, that is our final answer. Okay, Beach Bum, please don't reveal anything about yourself. If you could please just jump off the map and walk off to the side.
Up to us to take him down.
Thank you very much. Oh, jeez.
What style? I respect
Pretty confident about their exit. Okay, so now we go into round 2. There are only 5 players left. Okay, I guess I'll go first. We'll go in the same order. Okay, let me think. What's Geo. I have a little bit of a pop quiz for you. Okay, I'm gonna name 3 tanks. And I want you to tell me how much health each of them have. Okay? I'm going to start with Magneto.
650, I think.
Okay. Groot.
I think 850.
And...
Actually, no, 750, my bad.
Okay, 750, final answer? Question mark?
Final answer.
Final answer? Okay.
I would 8 or 850 would be fine. 7, Groot's never had 7.
I was going to ask Emma Frost, but I realized
I'm
you're just looking at your screen right now. Okay, let's go with Hulk.
Sus. I'm so sus.
Hulk. I have to guess on that one. I don't know, but I would say...
We've got trouble.
We must succeed.
Okay. Flats, maybe you can help us out with that. Do you...
Sorry, what?
Do you know the answers?
Groot, Groot is always 8. So 800 or 850, I would have took either because like the big number is the easiest to remember, right? It's never been 7 ever. 7. Groot has never broken the 7 mark. So that's a little sus. Mag 600 or 650 because they changed it around. I would have accepted either answer. The huge hesitation on Hulk. makes me a little questionable, because that means he doesn't know Groot, who's arguably the strongest frontline brawling tank. Mags is pretty easy because like he's the middle ground tank that everyone always sees, but not knowing Hulk either. So that means he doesn't know the dive tank or the arguably best frontline tank. That's very suspicious. At least close. Like, right? Like if you said 850 or 800 on Groot, I'd accept it. You just can't remember which one it is, right? But not knowing a dive tank, one of the better dive tanks, especially this season, or knowing Groot, who's been good for the last like 4 or 5 seasons straight, but knowing Mag, who's easy, I would have probably given him a little bit harder one, you know, maybe like Angela. Oh, no, I'm not gonna lie, I'm real sus. I'm real sus. Sorry.
Okay. That's my question.
Okay.
Oh, am I last?
I think I was supposed to go before you, but you can go before me if you want.
No, you
I'm
go.
still okay.
We got a good order going.
Okay. I don't know how to. I kind of want to steal your double question. I feel like that's a good idea. Okay, here's one. All right, you're playing on a high mobility tank. You know, I would accept Thor, all the dive characters like Hulk, Angela, etc. Right? I'd accept all of them. What would be the worst backline for you to bump into? Give me 2 different backlines you would hate to bump into if you're playing a high mobility tank.
For a high mobility tank,
yeah,
probably Bucky isn't great because
no. Well, no. You don't want to play against like their backline. So like you're bumping into like their supports. Like what supports do you not want to bump into? Like a set of 2.
All right.
Yeah,
sure. Probably White Fox, Cloak and Dagger isn't great.
Okay.
Invis and
I just like frontal
the second set.
What was the second one? It was Invis and who?
Yeah, Invis and maybe Rocket Raccoon.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right.
That's pretty safe. That's pretty safe answers. That's a pretty good answer actually. I think he's safe.
Boz, I have a question for you. Say you're playing the Mag character, the character you're on right now, and I hit you with one of these.
United.
Right? How many people does it take for me, or how many people does it take for that rock to not kill me at full charge?
And I would think 2 or 3, but normally I wouldn't want to go for a soul bond.
So after you've ulted, right? So where would you throw rock then, if there was only just us 3 here? Who would you prioritize if everyone was soul bonded?
I'd probably try to hit. And I'd try to hit the Atom, but it probably wouldn't do much.
Okay.
Do you know the answer, Quad, on your own? Because I'd never play Atom. I don't actually know what is it?
It is 3.
Oh, okay.
It is 3. So.
Yeah, normally I would just, as a non-Vanguard player, I would just
soul bond
always
for
Mag
Mag Bubble or for Mag Ult.
Yeah. 3. Oh my god. Okay.
No, it's 3.
Wow. Okay.
No, we live.
Good trust.
Good trust.
Did you see Flat's fucking dive to get that so you didn't die? That was crazy.
I have the most HP. Memory. I take those. It's easy.
Okay. I guess I'll go next. Who haven't we asked? We had left side. Okay, I'll go to the right side. Okay, Choir.
Now I see them.
All right. Pretend you're a Vanguard in a match with your ultimate ready. It's been a while since you saw an enemy strategist ultimate get used. You know what? Let's okay. When is the ideal time to use your ultimate in this situation? And let's just assume it's 2 enemy strategists on the enemy team. So you have your ult. You're assuming that the 2 enemy strategists potentially have their ult. When is the best time to use your ultimate as a Vanguard?
We can't avoid this battle.
Huh?
Okay. So you are Groot, right? Let's say there's an enemy, invisible woman, cloak and dagger on the enemy team. You probably think they both have ultimates. When are you going to use your ultimate in this situation? Like, are you going to wait for them to ult? Or are you going to just fire it whenever? When are you going to use it?
Depending on the strategist, if I think
We've got trouble.
If there is a full team behind me and I know we can kill them if they are, cloak and dagger, if they are immobilized, they can die very quick. Then I'm gonna throw it whatever.
I dislike
but
engagements,
if
we
we are
must
a little
strike
weak,
here.
I'm gonna wait till at least one. No, if I'm gonna wait till they're not here.
Okay. See, I don't know much about vanguarding, but I would have said I'm gonna wait until one of those support ultimates is running out after they've already been used.
Oh, it took
Is
a
that
couple
the right
different
answer?
answers. If you got something to combo with, it also is like if you have both your Groot walls, like, if you catch multiple people with it, you could put the double wall behind them and you all in it. You can cut through a lot of support ults, but also it's like, do they have Loki? If they have Loki, then the answer's probably wait. Unless he's already used runes, and if he's used runes, then like you're actually kind of free and good to go. But it's a few answers I would have accepted.
This was a tough question, wasn't it?
That's a
I
very
think I
tough
messed up
question.
I think I messed up my question. All right. So we only have one player left, so either of you guys can go.
Okay. I think you've got this. I got a question for you. I want you to rank the top 3 strongest tank ults in order, 1, 2, 3, right now in the game.
Oh my god. Okay. I mean, it depends on the composition of the enemy team.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course, if
I
they
dislike
have
frontal
support that stay in place,
engagements,
then Mag
but
is
we
good
must
for that.
strike here.
Also, I know that I don't play him much, but I know Venom has been buffed. I don't know if he was nerfed again.
Look who just showed up.
Groot is good if you can like work with your team, because on its own it's okay. But I think Groot is good.
Let's get this done.
Mag, and I think Thor, if he can isolate the backline, Thor ult is good.
Okay.
What is the order of that?
So is top 3 Mag, Venom, Groot, Thor?
I think they are
Or-
interchangeable depending on the,
Yeah.
on the enemy team.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, she's
All
safe.
right, and that concludes round
they're
2.
safe.
We will go
They're
discuss,
safe.
and none of them will hear our discussion over in this
Okay,
room over
yep,
here.
Yep.
Okay, guys, I screwed it on that one. I don't know what we do
Yeah,
with
that
the
was a
Groot
hell of a
information that
question.
just
I was
grabbed.
thinking
Yeah,
that,
my
like, I
bad,
was like,
guys.
whoa,
My
I was like,
bad.
what the fuck? What
we
was the
make
answer to
mistakes
that?
every now and then. We're all people. So there's that. All right, what do you guys information? What did you gather?
After Flat's question, I was a little, maybe I was wrong on the first one because there was no Vanguard Deadpool mention. Like I think in neutral, just saying, haha, F you can't aim, lol, is like really bad.
Up to
regardless
us
of the
to take
time.
him down.
Yeah.
Like regardless. F what support it is. If I say fish, oh, you're on Loki, well, you can't shoot any splash damage anymore because you're just gonna take DOT.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. Okay, I do think that most of the player base hasn't caught up to Deadpool. I think that I think that well, remember when Tank Pool kind of came out, everyone thought he was kind of shit, and
true.
So it's like, of that list, Groot is really strong, of course. Venom, that's where I kind of like, I'm like, you got a good point, because Venom's really strong at like the higher ranks with the ult combo,
right?
But he's also probably pretty strong in like the lower ranks too, just because
they don't get rid of his.
Yeah, they can't really get rid of it, and also just like dive in general kind of runs people over. Mag being in there makes sense, and then Thor was the interesting one because I asked for top 3, got 4. So Thor is very, very interesting because I think Thor is probably a metal rank pub stomper ult where you you just ult their backline and they explode. So thinking about that, I think actually Deadpool might not have even been considered because like that's more of a higher rank thing at the moment.
Right, and
But
that's one
I
thing
agree
I've
with you
been
though.
thinking about.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's one thing I've been thinking about. Like, even if these are tank players, they might not be eternity tank players.
Oh yeah,
They might be
they're all
gold
like
tank
spread out.
players.
We did ask
Yeah.
them their ranks, but it can be any rank.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, okay, just because you're a tank player doesn't mean you're adept in everything, which
Yep.
also made me think of my penny question, but they answered that penny question very, very accurately.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I forget if that was Landom or if it was Choir that I asked that, but like, they answered
Who was that? Who answered that one?
It was Landom.
Landom? Okay.
Yeah.
Lando. Okay.
Yeah, it was Landom.
Yeah, Lando answered that question very adeptly. Like, that's niche matchup knowledge
Yep.
of soft engage nest. Like, that people don't even do that.
I dislike frontal engagement.
So who are you guys thinking for this round?
I'm thinking just off my last one, Landom. Just like, that is a very adept question.
You think Lando is a legit tank player?
That's a very, like, I mean, unless you just know unless we're champion Super Penny and we understand that one matchup. But then you're a tank player if you're champion Super Penny. Like,
yep.
Yeah.
I'll agree with it.
I could do.
Got eyes on some bogeys.
Well, I'll let you guys lead on.
I could do Val or Art. I could do either one. I think Art's. I agree with you. That first question answer was phenomenal, and I think the second one was like if you remove the potential of like most of the ranks don't play tank pool like that. And if he is, maybe he's getting banned a lot, and it's not something you just instantly think of potentially. The other answers were pretty good, so I think that's probably a safe answer. Because I also think I have a general idea of who I have a suspicion of who it is. So I'm actually cool with either one.
As a humble GM player, I do see Deadpool tank starting to get banned a little more now.
Yeah, it does take some time for it to trickle down, but like, you know, it always takes a little bit.
Okay, I think I would go with Lando.
Okay, let's do it.
I can go. That's the thing. I can lead with Val. I think we can lead with Val here.
Oh God.
Oh, you want to lead with Val?
If I could just keep holding Lando out, then like if it's a best of two, then we just get.
I like
if we
that,
have a guaranteed answer, we can just keep him out.
Yeah. Okay. You know what?
Let's get this done.
Yeah, because I think Val's answer was like it was my question, right? It was like the Invis rocket backline and what was the other one? I forget what the other one was. It was like 2 backlines you don't want to bump into. It was like Invis, Rocket, and Cloak and White Fox. So like those are kind of annoying ass ones to get on. So
yeah.
I think that let's do Val. Let's do Val.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
All right, Val. Without revealing any information about yourself, please jump off the map.
Behold the god of thunder!
All right. Another dramatic entrance. Okay, there are now 4 players left, and don't worry, I have a better ask.
Okay.
We can't avoid this battle.
Okay. Who do I ask?
Did you just notice? Did you just notice Booze moved a little further away from Geo? I think he knows. I think he was like, I don't want to be associated with that DPS or support player.
Yes.
Sorry.
Anything. You know what? Well, Booze, you brought the attention to you. Okay. As the vanguard you claim to be, what are your opinions on running 3 strategists on your team? Triple heals.
On the way down, I 2-2-2 or 2-1-3. I feel like either work.
As in 2 tanks, 1 DPS, and 3 healers. You're cool with that?
Yeah, totally.
2.
I dislike
Okay.
frontal
Well, what if
engagements,
we
but
said
must
there
strike
was
here.
1 tank, 2 DPS, and 3 healers? What's your opinion of that?
You probably don't have that good of a chance of winning.
Okay. I guess that's a pretty vague question, isn't it?
That wasn't
Can you
bad.
elaborate?
I saw the attempt.
No, it's not bad.
Well, I feel like 2 tanks are better than 1 DPS. Just
our mission is paramount.
On average.
Okay. Noted.
Should have asked him what he wants to be running in that triple, but it's okay.
That would make sense.
You could do a follow-up question.
I feel like I've already followed up enough.
He's done like 3 questions in one.
Yeah.
No, I mean Flats could follow up on your question, right?
Can I ask? Wait, I thought we only got one question per person.
You can't ask. Yeah, you gotta ask one question.
Oh,
per
true.
person.
Yeah. You're right.
Okay.
I dislike frontal engagements, but
Hmm.
we must strike here.
I'll lead Geo to you. You got this.
You want me to give
Okay.
Geo? All right.
Yeah. Okay.
So, you can go.
No. You go first. I'm still thinking. This that helps me.
Okay. Hey, Geo. A slightly similar question, but a little more of the same. So, you are in a 2-1-3 comp. You don't have a Storm as a damage booster, and Mantis is banned. What would you like to see to enable that 2-1-3 comp?
As in 2 tanks, 1 DPS, 3 supports, or?
Yeah, what would you like your 3 sub comp to be in that situation?
Well, definitely 1 main healer, like Cloak and Dagger and Invis. Then, depending on the DPS, maybe, like if it's a flyer, Ultron would be not bad.
Okay.
But I would say probably Invis. Then for Respawn Beacon, Rocket Raccoon, and someone who can damage like Adam.
Our mission is
Triple
paramount.
support comp, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what was the 3 then? I heard 4. I thought.
Now I see them.
Invis, Rocket Raccoon, and Adam.
Like that,
Yeah,
yeah.
three supports.
Adam does some damage, yeah.
Okay.
Are we assuming like certain characters are banned here? I'm guessing.
I said
Mantis.
Storm and Mantis are banned.
Okay, so Loki and Gambit are both available.
We can't avoid this battle.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Duly noted. Duly noted.
Duly noted.
I did not consider that.
Okay.
Because I'm used to both being done.
Ooh, we even got more information. Okay, Flats, you're up.
All right. Choir, I got a question for you. You load into a ranked game. You see everybody on your team is hovering 2-2-2. Your support players are hovering 2 characters, and they both have them lorded. What would you say are the least respected / like, oh shit, characters you see when you load in and you have them as your backline on your team?
Least respected. I would say Cloak and Dagger for the amount of loads days, but I don't really mind. If there is only 2 supports and I see an Adam, only 2 supports with 1 Adam, I'm scared.
Up to us to take him down.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You know what? I accept that. That's a good. I take that answer. That's a.
I can't believe this.
I'm sorry.
No.
Not
It's
Adam,
okay.
but with 3 supports.
That's good. Hey, that's perfect.
It's true, but still.
Yeah.
I've asked 2 questions for the 5th round. If one of you guys want to go again, you totally can.
Our foes have arrived.
You had this is.
Who have we asked? We've asked. Bob,
It's just
we
art.
have
I think we just have Lando.
Lando. What do I have for Lando? Let me think.
We have the Penny v Mag question, then we also have the... Oh god, I forget the second question.
Attack! That place will be mine!
It's really hard to think about.
I have one, but it's not
Okay.
going to be helpless.
I think you should go. My brain's like fried.
Mine's kind of a yes or no. If they answer no, though, then we get no info. So it's like
You can ask them to... Oh, okay.
okay.
I could try if you guys want more time to think of questions.
Okay. Hang on. This is. Can I ask a not related question that to their tanking experience? To just see if they'll know if the question will even be viable.
Go for it. I'll trust your gamble. I already threw one question. So.
Are you familiar with the win rates / pick rates of characters in Rivals?
No. To be honest,
Okay,
no
well,
idea. I don't
well then the follow-up ain't gonna really work that well. Okay,
Well,
I got an idea. All right, what are the top 3 maps? You could, and I want this. You could specify if you need the old Rocket team up or not to make it work. Top 3 maps for Penny Parker.
Oh, okay. I don't know the name of the maps well, so I will mostly describe. But the Wakanda one where they have to take the point and then take the...
where you escort the statue?
Carrot. Yes.
Yep.
I like that because I know the lineup, and then you can put the nest. It's a nice spot. I also like there's the Eternal Night with the squirrel.
Yeah.
That's a good
Also,
one.
can you say if whether or not like you really need the old Rocket team up or not, or is it can still work with or without it?
Both of those work without it.
Okay.
Of course, it's better with it, but it works without it. Oh my god, the third one. Oh. Mostly I
muted for a
play
second.
Penny on those maps, and if not, I play someone else. But if I had to choose, also the New York map, but the other one, what also can be good. Depending on the team, but that can also work well.
With Herbie, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We must succeed.
All right.
Ready to go
those
chat?
are our questions. Yeah. All right, Flats, I think you carried that round. That was huge information on the Penny. I feel like, well, what was your ask about the Rocket thing?
So some of the maps I think were much better with the Rocket team up, and then after they removed the Rocket team up, you lost some of that value. Where like, you don't have the second nest to like hold a certain angle or hold a certain spot as hard. I will say, not saying Clintar did make me a little bit like suspicious. However, though, the other answers were very good. So I'm thinking Quad might have just been onto something with like maybe just plays a lot of Penny. Like really good at Penny. Understands Penny.
I think this like something feels weird with Land after that last one. This feels like someone that this might be a me situation. You know how I play Adam, of course, Moon Knight, but then I also have a Penny Parker, but I don't really play Penny.
Yeah.
That's kind of me as well.
That might be the situation we're in, where we are asking questions that just so happen to pertain to their main on tank, but they are not a tank main.
Yeah.
Which is making me lead more to getting rid of the other 3.
Okay.
I think Geo is the imposter 1000%. So I'm cool with getting rid of anyone else besides Geo.
Okay, I can go Boz or Choir.
I can do Boz.
We can do Boz.
Is it Boz or Booze?
I can do Boz.
Yeah, Boz, thank you. Please jump off. Don't reveal anything and just leave the premise.
I have found more lost souls.
Wow.
Hurry up.
Gotcha.
Oh, jeez.
The world really was against you.
No aura walking.
Dramatic. Okay. And we enter our final round. Or sorry, halfway point. my bad. Okay. Okay, you know what?
To take him down.
Choir. My question for you is, who are the scariest duelist characters to fight when you're on Vanguard? Multiple.
Wolverine is up there, Bucky, Punisher.
Can you explain why?
Punisher can just melt.
I dislike
most Vanguards,
frontal
especially
engagements,
Groot.
but we must strike here.
Wolverine. I mean, that's kind of his role. I forgot Iron Fist.
Have arrived.
And Bucky, because Bucky can counter literally everything. So yeah.
Okay. And yeah, Wolverine is pretty obvious. Okay. Thank you.
What were they again? Sorry, one more time.
Wolverine, Bucky, Punisher, and Iron Fist. No.
Okay.
Yep.
We can't avoid
Wait, Fish, did you go?
Yep, I just
Yeah,
went.
he just went.
And then Flats, you go?
I'm debating.
Okay. Who should I ask the question to? That's what I'm really thinking. I'm like, who needs a question to suss out?
These two both got questions.
I'll ask this one to Gio. So, Gio, you are
up to us to take him down.
If you are a so-called tank main, who is the most prolific? Who should I say? Who's the most prolific group player you know?
I myself don't play much Gru, to be honest. Wait, am I allowed to say who I play out of all the tanks there is? Or is that...
I guess you technically can give up as much info as you want, right?
Yeah, you can tell us what tanks
okay.
you play, but
Well,
I mean, that doesn't say if you're a tank main, but you can just, like I asked before, but yeah, you can tell that.
The thing is,
They are in front of
I
us,
mainly play
idiots.
Strange and Mag as my two go-to picks. So
Okay.
I myself don't play much Groot. First of all, like, he's banned 90% of the time, and yeah, I just don't like his gameplay.
Okay. If I could am I allowed to slightly change my question then?
Fuck it, do it.
What do you mean?
It's just who's the most prolific Strange player you know?
Oh yeah.
Just to change it to that. Yeah. So who's the most prolific Strange player you know?
Ooh. I don't know. I don't know many content creators when it comes to like Strange mains, like top 500 Strange players that are very good at game. I'm not very like into that space to really.
Okay. So you don't really watch.
Gio, you also said just to check back. You also said that Strange was one of the weaker.
Some bogeys.
No,
before, right?
I have that was
someone else.
Okay, sorry.
Someone else.
Must succeed.
I was quite mad at that, not gonna lie.
Okay, got it.
That's why I got rid of him.
All right,
Also
Flats.
take
Last
into account
question.
That he didn't take that opportunity to glaze Flats, so this is something to take into consideration.
Okay.
True, there is a lack of Flats glaze.
There was in the beginning though. It was there.
Yeah.
So,
True.
Up to us to
More
take
glaze,
him down.
please.
Okay. I'm watching you.
I have to also say that you picking Wolverine made me really intimidated by you.
We can wrap this up. I already got my answer, by the way.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. I got a good one. I will technically accept two answers, but I want one.
Our foes have
You are
arrived.
playing. Let's say you're playing the Wakanda map where you capture the point and then you push your way through, right? The hybrid map. They have a BP. You need to swap your tank to one character to stop him. Who are you swapping to?
Probably Mag with the bubble. Also, I will say Penny is not my main. I usually main Groot, so that's why I don't play her much. I just like
You mean Groot? Can I ask a follow-up question then?
With your original one, yeah.
Who do you like playing against the most on Groot?
Whoa, that's a good. Hold on, let me think.
Wait, I think that's kind of stretching it. If your first original question was about BP and
I will just say that I do like any player that pushes too much, and I can just place walls behind them.
Okay.
Okay. All right, and that was all three questions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, big thing, big information we got. That whole question with Penny, not even a Penny main, likes Groot and then plays Penny on the side.
Up to us to take him down.
Yeah.
At that point, like, how often are you off-tanking your off-roll main? Personally, I never really... Yeah.
Something in that answer didn't feel right. Like, if there's, of course, they're telling me the truth. They're not just lying to me, right? But like,
Isn't the obvious answer thing when they have a BP eating your backline?
That's what I was gonna say too. Yes, yes. Thing is, I clocked that too.
But that could. I think we run the 50-50 because I feel like me and Flats are coming to different conclusions. I think we run the 50-50 and get rid of Choir. What do you guys think?
Hold on.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. That was gonna be my guess. That was gonna be my take was Choir. I think Choir is the least sus of the three.
You're going to be the one that's swapping to Thing if you need to take care of VP as one of the tanks, probably, right?
They won't know what hit him.
Yeah.
She'd probably know that. Okay. Yeah, let's go with Choir. All right. Choir, you know what to do.
Now I see that.
Goodbye.
Rise, my friends! Second chance is over.
Nice. So wait, now there's 3 of us though, and only 2 left. So how does the rules change now?
I dislike
Do we get to ask? Do we all get to ask one of them a question, or? Hello? Did you guys die?
Stand in on this one.
Wait, did I die? Wait, were you guys talking the whole time?
No. What do you mean? Well, yeah, we were.
Oh, I didn't hear any of you. I must have died because I was like, you guys went silent. I was like, does the rule change here? Like what?
No,
do we all get to ask one question to both of them now? Like, what's the deal? And I just heard nothing. You guys were just silent. I thought I did something wrong. Like,
No, not at all. I was not just death staring you. Yeah, one of us does sit out for this final round. It still sticks to the same rule, 1 question per person.
Okay.
But Quad, you said you're pretty confident about your question, so I mean,
yes,
if you wanna,
I am.
All right, you lead it off then.
Yeah.
Okay. Gio, very, very simple question. So, you said you play Strange, correct?
Yep.
When is the perfect time to use your ult? What situation would you really be like, it's time to ult?
Well, first of all, when the supports don't have any support ults to kind of counter my Strange ult, first of all, and I would also say maybe to engage before, like when they're 1 tank down, 1 DPS down, just to jump into their back line and pop that ult on the supports. Just like when there's an opening, an opportunity.
They are in front of us, idiots.
I can jump in there into the back line.
Okay.
All right. Well, at this point, I never really established rules about if I can tell you what my question would have been before we ask it. So don't answer this. I'm just.
I mean, I can
with Flaps.
I can yoink it if you like it, or if I like it, I can yoink it. I have one too, but.
Well, my question was going to be, what roles in order takes least skill to play, and elaborate on each one.
You're not that's comment bait. You're engagement baiting. You're not trying to win.
all right.
Come on
so
now.
What is your question?
Here's my question. You are playing Groot. You want to feast on a lobby. You're about to drop a 50 bomb. Craft me the perfect comp on the enemy team for you to drop a 50 bomb. Like, you're gonna eat them alive. 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 supports.
We must succeed.
Okay, hold on. Let me think.
And I want you to. I also want to follow this up with, you can't give me a troll comp like Black Widow, Adam, Jeff. Like, you got to give me like a reasonable comp. And I can also say, if a pick is unreasonable or if the comp is unreasonable, I'll make you redo it. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay. So let me think. I'm cooking.
Up to us to take him down.
Okay, so I think one of the tanks could be Strange if anyone breaks his shield.
Okay, so Strange.
That's good. Yes. I think. Hold on, because I'm realizing I'm forgetting characters. I forgot Thing before, but I think.
I have found more lost souls.
Who? Sorry.
Thor.
Thor. Okay, Strange Thor. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. DPS. Definitely not back.
Up to us to take him down.
I'm also blanking on heroes.
I know.
We're in this together.
Should we walk to the spawn room so you can scroll through and see them all?
Maybe it could be easier. Hold on, let me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. Oh.
That's acceptable, yeah. So, Quad.
Annoying little
what do you like about Adam?
Yeah, so, you know...
Wait, you said you don't play much Penny, you said?
Well, I
Earlier?
don't... It depends on the map.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah.
Sorry.
If the map doesn't work, I don't play.
Okay.
Well, I'll learn about you later, Quad.
Look who just showed up.
All right. What's the team? We have Doctor Strange and Thor.
Up to us to take him down.
It depends if they have ult or not. Hold on. Okay, not that guy. I know who I wouldn't want, but the other way is harder. Okay, I think. Okay, well, no, she can escape. Okay, I would, based on experience.
Oh.
I would say.
Up to us to take him down. Here come our next victims.
I'm put in a spot. Hold on. Okay, based on experience, I would say Winter Soldier, actually.
Okay.
Moon Knight is also easy to catch.
So you'd like to play against Thing?
Like.
Sorry, not Thing. Thor, Strange, Bucky, Moon Knight so far.
I was thinking about mostly the old aspect. We can't avoid this. That's my bad. But yeah, I was because overall, Winter Soldier not good. For ult, he's easy to catch. But overall, I think Magic would be good.
Okay.
To play against you, I can just block her off.
And then your supports?
Yes. The supports. I think Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. No, wait, he could destroy the world. I forgot. He's easy to destroy. Rocket.
Okay.
And,
What's the other?
They won't know what hit them.
Rocket and I guess Cloak.
Okay, so I just want to be clear. It's
sorry it took so much time.
That's okay. That's okay.
So Strange Thor, Bucky.
No, Bucky. I went back on because.
Okay, so it's Moon Knight Magic.
Yeah. Yes.
Moon Knight Magic, and then Rocket Cloak.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
All right, and now we make our final decision. Let us go into the room.
Yep.
All right, so big thing. I want to bring up a past question with Lando is one of the characters he said was scary to fight against was Iron Fist, and I feel like Iron Fist.
That wasn't me.
Oh, so wait. Okay, who was that? Damn it.
No, That's wrong.
No, they're gone. They're gone. Never mind. Never mind. It's so difficult to remember people's names when they're moving around. Okay, never mind then. So,
I don't know. From all of Gion's answers, I feel like they just so happen to play both roles.
oh, Flats, did they do the penny rollout? Like, were they speeding up going back to spawn?
They
were doing that correctly?
webbed and then they put the nests and walked through the whole nest and then webbed out. That's why I was like, wait, you don't play much penny? So I was like, oh, you know how to do the tech. Which was a little but then we get the best comp you want to run into. You know, Strange Thor, fine, but I would have loved to hear Thing. Thing gets eaten alive by Groot, right? But like that's not bad. Moon Knight magic, right? Like Moon Knight, I feel like it depends. If we're looking at like lower elos, like you can just spam Groot, you know, you spam for damage. So like, you know, sometimes he does a lot of damage to you, sometimes doesn't do a lot. Magic was an interesting pick. Like I'm okay with it. But then the support line is what got me. Like Cloak and Dagger and Rocket. Like Cloak can always ult out of the ult pretty easily, unless you're catching it at the end. And also Rocket's a little pesky too, to deal with. But you know, I would have probably had some other answers, but yeah.
I know this is weird to say. I feel like there are those two, the last two guys we're looking at.
Oh. I didn't know this was gonna actually happen.
We took the longest so far.
I've never seen this happen. I didn't know that could happen. All right, we
find out next time.
We can discuss it. Oh God. Okay, just here. Close your eyes. Don't look at any of the.
I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes.
Close your eyes.
My eyes are
Sam,
closed.
if you could restart the game real quick.
Yep.
I've actually never seen it go to this screen.
This has never happened.
I'm glad I turned off the TikTok. There's no way I'd be able to do everything at once.
Closing my eyes.
My eyes are closed.
All right, are we getting back in there?
I want you to turn around too.
Yep. You're good.
Okay. All right, we're good to look.
Okay.
We're good to look.
Perfect.
Pick
Okay,
your
continuing.
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Hold on, I need to.
Please pick the same heroes, everybody, that you were
Only
before.
my neighborhood is now like
confused.
multiple
I need
realities.
to bring out the aura. The aura skin. Man, why they give Flats the MVP? That's not fair.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some
I think it was when he dragged someone off the map.
Off the map, yeah.
The one play made.
But yeah, do we talk about it while we're?
Yeah, we can talk now. Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I think that these two, and I think because remember, Fish, I was thinking about their jobs.
Get ready.
Oh,
right. One of them has the ability to watch content while they work.
Wait, what were the jobs again?
You've certainly come a long way.
Lando does
art.
Art.
Yeah.
And a lot of artists, as I know, I have. Hold on. Gotta change
The
this
battle
up.
starts in 5.
I know artists.
3,
I know artists
2,
very well.
1.
My mods are artists, and they can tell you they can still watch content and get opinions from other people that they can just share while they do their work.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
Right?
Yep. Yeah.
While the other may be too busy to find complete conclusions, like how, for example, someone that watches me on TikTok, regardless of what rank they are, will just in general have a better understanding of the game, even if they don't play it at that level. Right? If I tell you that Penny isn't good, and then you're put in one of these situations, you will say Penny isn't good.
Yeah.
Regardless of what you actually think. I think, and I know it sounds crazy, I think that art is the support. But they just so happen to have the free time to watch creator content.
What was Gio's job? I don't remember.
I'm
What was...
also
They're
a
in front
student.
of us, idiots.
I don't have time.
Let's get this done.
What was Geo's job?
Was Geo the chef?
I'm also a student.
Oh,
so student.
No,
okay.
No, that was Beach Bum. That was the job.
Yeah, you gotta. Wait, where's your ass? Where are you?
I'm Venom. I'm up here.
Yo, you gotta hook my ass up one of these days, okay? Sorry, I just had to.
Alright, fair enough.
Sorry, I just make some plans for the future.
Okay.
Right. I think art. See, but that's the thing. Flats, you think it's Geo, don't you?
I think it's Geo, especially when you ask the question about,
Fish,
you know, like
50-50.
the strange, like, you know, like prolific strange players. I think, and Geo was the one who was like said they loved my stuff, right? So that means they have to know Boger, because Boger's always been around. And like content creator wise, I know Boger's not like better than like pro players, right? But like a lot of people would say like, you know, in Overwatch, be like, oh, the best Ryan was Flats, even if it wasn't actually me. There's pro players that are obviously better, but people would say me because they know the name. So it's like, they gotta know Boger too. And I think the Groot question HP, like, you know, any tank player who's played up Groot knows that he's the highest HP in the game. It's not close, right? And then also not knowing Hulk, like maybe they just don't play Groot, maybe they're just a dive player, right? There's dive tank players. Not knowing Hulk either, one of the most fun tanks to play. You know, it's kind of like, And Mag and Strange are the fill tanks. Those are like the, and I mean this with all love, and this is not supposed to flame. This is like, that's like the shit, my teammates making me fill, I don't know what to do on tank. I'll pick this one so I don't get yelled at characters. You know?
Right.
Okay. So it makes me a little, if it was still season 1 or season 2, I think that's fine, but we're in season 7 now. You had to have branched out a little bit by now, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But I think you have a good point, though.
That's the thing. I think
I'm pretty new. I started playing in season 6.
Oh.
Game changer.
Wait, hang on. Wait, so how do you know me then? You just started playing season 6, or like did you play Overwatch before?
No, actually this is like my first kind of like hero shooter, to be honest.
Oh, first off, welcome. That's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, but when I think of a student, even then, right? You know, even if you're new to the game, as a student, you don't want to be stressed out.
Exactly. I was just saying.
You don't want to deal with additional stress that is the support role.
Oh. I thought you were going to say the additional stress that the tank role is.
Both of them are stressful, but like getting off of a game and then having to micromanage idiots? Nah. I feel like Art's the support player. Can we 50-50 this?
Well, they could also be the duelist.
DPS, yeah, they could also be a DPS player. But what do you mean 50-50? Like I'm the deciding factor between you two?
No, I'm saying
do we flip a coin?
If Flats is right, I give him $100.
Nah, no, you don't gotta give me nothing. You don't gotta give me nothing.
I give Flats $100. You go Art.
But we mustn't strike here.
I think you got a good point though about a lot of it. The thing, there's honestly things like the penny lineup, right? Like that, you know, you could say, right, that's almost like cosplaying a DPS tank player, right? Like, oh, I know my penny lineup. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know the penny lineup because I don't play penny. You know,
a lot of people. You usually see people like the strategist before they go back to their main healer player. They do it, and then you see them swap afterwards.
Can I be honest with you? Yeah. Geo giving us the info of that he's a new player and hasn't played since season 6 makes me think Quad's right, actually. So I think I'm down to go with Quad.
Okay.
So you want to eliminate Geo, yeah.
Geo.
Art, yeah.
Even though I have been sus on Geo the entire time, and I still am quite a bit if I'm honest, I think that with only playing for about 2 months, 2 characters is not unreasonable. That also explains not knowing Groot HP. That also explains not knowing Hulk, because Hulk hasn't been meta till this season, and it probably hasn't trickled its way down to a lot of those other ranks yet. And he did know Mags instantly, which is the character he's playing. So I'm actually going to go with you on this one, Quad.
Right.
Okay.
I like that. I like that thought process. So we are eliminating Geo. Final answer.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Geo.
Before
you may
we do,
jump. Oh, yeah.
I just want to say this. After this person gets eliminated, Can no one say anything? None of the contestants say anything that gives.
Oh
away
yeah. Okay.
have to line
Actually,
up?
you don't even have to jump off. But we've eliminated Geo. Okay, so Lando, you
Maybe
are
just go stand over there.
our final answer. So do not reveal anything. Could all of you guys line up, please? Again, everybody who's out, just line up again. Okay. Sorry, fine. All right. Lando, could you please step forward? Okay. What role is your main?
I can't believe this. I am a strategist.
Yes! Oh, God! Dude! Yes! Dude, there's one thing I've learned too is ever since the beginning when Qual was like, I don't know, I'm kind of sus on it. I trust that shit 100%. Like, I mean this in the nicest way. It's the tism. Like, you just pick up on stuff. Like, you just, it is 110% the tism, and I trust the tism more than anything.
Okay, but I have to call out a few stuff. My first play character is Groot.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I do not watch content.
Okay.
I watch Minecraft. So.
All right.
Oh,
well,
okay.
You know what this means. First of all, congrats to all the Vanguard mains. You have each won $25. I'll be getting all of your PayPals. Congratulations. And to the rest of us, this is the first Rivals install of this series that we got correct. So.
Really?
Yeah, the other two we were wrong. Actually, the very first episode that we did, we kicked them out first round, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah. But this is the first time we've ever gotten it right. So
no
great
shit.
job.
Look, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I was like, because at first, like the very
We almost eliminated Art first. That was close.
Yeah, you almost got them out first.
Yeah.
Yup.
I was gonna be so sad.
See, and that's
Now
the
I
thing.
see them.
The penny hover in general, I'm like, okay, well, I also play penny, but I also like that's the thing. You guys could call me like ginormous quotation marks a DPS support player, but like we all know where my heart is in Adam. What's a character that I can just like you don't really need to do much on, but still perform with, especially in a spawn hole? Oh, it's Penny.
Yeah.
Penny Park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yes. Autism
can't
wins
believe
again.
All right, and that concludes Spot the Fake Vanguard main. Thank you guys all for playing.
A way to do this the entire time.
You can't kill us. Oh my God.
No way! It's a draw?
That was awesome. That was a lot of fun.
GG's. Yes, thank you, judges. Thank you, players.
GG's.
That'll be it. All right. Nice meeting you all.
Yeah. Nice meeting you again, Salty.
Yes. Oh, yes. Nice meeting you once again.
Nice
Flaps,
meeting
yes.
you.
And
It's been
nice
never
meeting
met.
you for the first time. Again, thank you so much, Quad, for being here last second. That's awesome.
Thank you.
All right.
Did Panu ever end up
Bye, guys.
responding, by the way, like all this time later or not?
Let's
Still no.
figure out.
Okay.
It was just a calendar mishap, it seems. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But, all right.
All right, buddy. I'll catch you later.
But
Oh my God,
genuinely,
thank you.
If you do want to come to Vegas and eat at the restaurant, just shoot me a DM on Discord. I work at the Bouchon Bistro, and if you ever plan on going out there, just let me know.
Oh, really?
I'm up for you. Yes.
Huge.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Actually,
hell yeah.
I want to see one more thing.
Wait, do you, I don't want to blow up his spot. Do you know Flom?
Oops, sorry.
Flom?
Flom, the CS streamer?
I do not watch CS, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I think he goes there a lot. I think he's friends with someone there. Okay, never mind. I don't want to blow up his spot too much.
Okay,
Yeah, of course.
okay.
I fully understand.
Yeah.
I fully understand.
Flats.
But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, appreciate
Flats,
it.
I had a stroke of tism.
Yeah.
I knew it. I was also right about Geo. Or, right? I was like, okay, I feel like they play both roles. I was right. Geo plays double tank Luna Snow.
No shit. Yeah, no, I knew when like the second round when you questioned it really hard, I was like, I don't know. I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe there's something there. I'm gonna let it ride, ask some questions, see how it goes. Because like I know what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like the little alarm bell of like something's not adding up. You can't quite articulate it. Like it's just it's like a pattern recognition thing. It's like something's off, but I don't know what it is. You know, and then right at the end, like Gio saying he was a new player, like that, I was like, oh wait, that actually makes sense.
New player, no, there's no way you want to play strategist. Like, I know this sounds crazy. Like, no one wants to play strategist as a new player. Like,
yeah.
Like, you don't get on this game and like, yeah, the healer role. No one wants to do that.
Yep.
Can I also?
To be fair, I started
also
off by playing
ask?
support.
Can I ask
what's up?
what it was about my answer that gave me away as a Vanguard main?
Wait, which one was your answer? Were you the one that answered about
I said that Groot, Hulk, and Strange were weak prior to the.
Oh, that's crazy work because those characters are insanely strong.
I haven't played this season yet. To be fair.
Those characters have been strong for forever, except Hulk. Hulk's been bad at high rank, but in most of the ranks, yeah.
I mean, I think it's the people that I play with, probably.
Yeah, it was like I looked at it like the other way, right? Where it's like I know those characters are super strong, even if they don't feel very strong to play sometimes. When you play into those characters, sometimes you're like, what the fuck am I dealing with? So for Hulk, right, if you're a support player, Hulk a lot of times, especially in like the metal ranks, is back there beating your ass and nobody's peeling, right? And you're playing dive and you're getting eaten alive. Higher rank, then you would have said Hulk for this season was strong, but you probably would have been playing it, and you would like I kind of assumed you weren't playing. I think you even mentioned like, oh, I wasn't playing this season as much. So like previous seasons, I knew Hulk wasn't very good, but like dive character wise, he's probably really annoying to deal with, especially in like backlines. But then on the opposite end, right, where you're playing DPS, for example. Like, a lot of times if you're playing any dive character and they go Groot, you need someone to break the walls because your supports are sitting there screaming like, oh my god, like, we can't break walls, I can't heal you, you're out of LOS. Same thing for support players. You bump into a Groot wall, you don't know what to do, and they're not breaking it. It's like really strong and really oppressive to play against. And I think most people know that Strange TP is like super strong regardless of like the rest of his kit, but he's just always like solid to play. And so like as respectfully as I could say it, it was such a delusional take. It had to be a tank player, like like as best I can say it.
That is fair. That's why I prefaced it with saying that I have my own gripes with Strange.
Yeah.
Because as a tank player, as soon as my shield is broken or my TP is gone, I feel like I'm just not using my team.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
No, the Groot question was really like Groot's like hyper S tier.
Yeah. Well, and I play Groot too. So
yeah, I'm like, wait, Groot's like broken.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't played him in like 2 or 3 seasons. So
okay, but if we're getting back into the game now, Groot is hyper S tier. Even after like there's been the 20% change of everyone's ult, his walls give him like 4% per lash. Like that, he is like
because
Groot's really good.
I'm a Magneto.
Yeah, and you can also not play him because he's
also you're not playing him because they're gonna ban him.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I main Magneto, but I also flex to every other tank in the game.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. All right, guys. It was a pleasure. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, love y'all. See you later. GG's.
Be safe.
Bye. All right, dude. That was actually hilarious. That was so much fun. Okay. Sorry, Panu messaged me back and he's like apologizing for not being there today. And it's like, no, you're not gonna worry. It's fine. Okay. Dude, Quad did come in clutch. But I was trusting him from the early, like whenever he's like the second or third round where he was like, oh, I don't know. That's why I was always like, yeah, we leave for later. And I really was in on Geo until he said he was a new player, and it's like, oh shit, he's a new player. Like that means, you know, it's over. Wait, I click on your IG, but your IG is broken. My Instagram or my in-game? What? I'm confused. What? Why are you giving me your Insta? What the fuck are these logs? Why are you giving me your Instagram? My IG is broken. My Instagram is not broken, buddy. What is this? What is this scam I'm listening to right now? My Instagram works just fine. How would you? What makes you think that my? How would you know my Instagram is broken? What is this? I'm really confused on that one. Crap, you keep an eye on that one. Can you play with Tim? If Tim wants to play, Tim can ask me to play. I asked him, like, when he used to play Rivals a few times if he wanted to play it. I got don't know wall, but I ain't asking. That said, though, I'm probably not even going to be on for much longer because I could do... We know we could do Hot Topics today. Do like a video or two before I hop off. Thoughts? Yo, chat, if you got good videos, throw them in Hot Topics. My Hot Topics channel on my Discord. Yeah, if you got good videos and stuff, throw them in there. Throw them in there. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's do a quick little Hot Topics sesh. We go from there. Right back. All right. Ah. Nice. Okay. Whew. We did it, dude. We actually popped off. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch gears because I don't have a whole lot of time left. Because I got some stuff I gotta do as well. AKA, Shay is hungry and wants dinner, and we're leaving soon, so we're not gonna go to the grocery store, which means we need dinner at some point. There's a channel in my Discord called Hot Topics, and so if you see cool videos, stupid videos, whatever, throw them in there. I scroll through them and I pick whatever ones I think look interesting. So, oh god, that is loud. Yo, Quad, thank you for the big raid.
Give me a few minutes.
What? I don't know why that did that. Thank you for the big raid, Quad. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Did you see
Dude, we
the
popped
new
off.
One Piece chapter?
Euphoria, I think, the 28 months as well. Much love. Dude, we actually popped the fuck off. I can't believe we did that. So I'm actually switching gears right now from Rivals to Hot Topics, aka there's a channel in my Discord called Hot Topics where chat can put in like good videos, up-to-date news, whatever it is, and we will go through it and look at it on stream and see how things are. And so right now, I'm scrolling to see what you guys have put in here over the last few days. I prefer no Rivals, no Overwatch for this type of stuff because I like to, you know, branch out from my typical content. And there's a lot of this Glassmaster videos in here, but this is an Overwatch video. I'd rather save that till I get back. Anything. And if you wonder where it is, it's right here. It's in my server. It's right here. It's called Hot Topics. And then I scroll through and I look for stuff, and I will watch it on stream. I made a New Year's resolution to try to do more of these, and I'm trying to keep it, but I'm struggling too because we haven't been going that hard. Wait, what's this one? Oh, that is 48 minutes long. That's long. Okay. Someone put in the group up podcast in here. Why did you put that in there? Let's see what else is in here. Ridiculously heavy tungsten suit? What the hell is this thing? Yeah, that's actually a good looking one. Oh, here's another one. I spent 30 days in a hated MMO. It was amazing. Wait, what game is this? Wait, I'm in. We're under Tornado Watch? Sad? Wait. Tornado Watch? I actually just realized I don't know where you're from. Or at least, like, general location. I'm kind of in the dark on that one. But chat, there's a special section of my Discord called Hot Topics, where chat puts videos in. And I look through them on and try to see which ones look good, and we watch them on stream. So we got this one. I spent 30 days in a hated MMO. It was amazing. Adventure Quest Worlds? Dude, what the fuck is Adventure Quest? Wait, Adventure Quest? Wait, isn't that really old? Wait, how old is Adventure Quest?
Worlds, an online MMO browser game that once thrived with over 30,000 players. But that was 17 years ago. And now
holy shit, it is
often
old.
Considered the worst MMO ever.
Wait,
and
wait, why? Does he explain it?
Honestly just assume that it is dead, but it's not, and the game still releases updates every single week. So after seeing the game was still free, I decided to spend the next month in this once beloved MMO. And for the next 30 days, I want to find out why that there is still a dedicated player base who...
No, better question. Why is it hated? What's wrong with it? I never played it. I never got really into huge MMOs. Actually, fun fact, there was a little while, for a few weeks there in like the late November where I was considering doing a RuneScape stream, where I was going to play through RuneScape because I never really played it. Technically, I played it for like an hour one day, and I never really logged out in again, and I never knew how because I was like really young, I think, when I made it, if I remember correctly. So I realistically never played RuneScape, and I was thinking about doing it. I ended up not doing that though. So, but I actually don't have a whole lot of MMO experience.
We are an adventurer. We chose the warrior class with an epic warrior name, and I decided to join this side of good, which opposes evil. We defeated one of the 13 Chaos Lords who served to destroy this city of lore, along with.
So if the game's 17 years old, it probably has a fuck ton of content in it, right?
Leader Trakoth, who we haven't met yet. We spent hours grinding for this badass sword, the Burning Freeze Blade.
That's actually so sick. So freaking worth it, dude. So freaking worth it, man.
Does it get outskilled super quickly?
Something weird about all the players who are still online. Every player was a max level player, level 100.
No surprise in that though.
Maxed out their characters. Why are they still here? After posting my last video overnight,
I mean, WoW players are maxed out all the time, right? They just. Actually, is WoW players maxed out? Wait a minute, I actually don't know the answer to that. When a DLC comes out, don't they have to re-level? Wait, how does that work? Wait, I actually don't know the answer to that.
I was basically a AQW celebrity. People generally seemed really happy to see a new player adventuring around town, and it kind of goes to show how little new players have been joining lately. Now, one of my biggest goals for this challenge is to become a famous adventurer in the City of Lore. Right now, I have 10 aura. Puny. Pathetic. But soon, we'll have enough aura.
That is kind of cool. I have noticed that about sometimes niche online communities, like the ones that are very small or maybe considered dying. Like, they're sometimes full of like the nicest people you ever met, you know?
To stand next to these epic legends of lore. But right now, everyone was begging me to please get a better class. There are tons of classes in AQW with every type of playstyle you could imagine. I upgrade.
WoW typically adds 10 new levels each expansion, but it puts you back to 50 though, right? Does it put you back to 50 and then you get back to 60? Is that how that works, or?
To the Oracle class last video, a healer warrior who can apparently
No? So what's like max level in WoW right now?
solo anything, it just takes forever. And to say the least, you guys found it hilarious. So everyone recommended a boss drop from this behemoth of a monster, the Frozen Soul Queen, level 50, 4-star boss. Thankfully, some higher level players helped me out, and in no time, I was officially a Northland Monks class owner. I also went back to Reddit's most popular.
That is really cool when that happens, where it's like you get some help so you don't have to grind, but also like, you know, isn't part of the fun kind of just like getting there on your own, you know?
Guide. And
I get it though. I personally wouldn't, because I'm a streamer. I only have so much time in my day. But if I was grinding this for fun, you know what I mean?
That I recommended joining the 7 circles for my level. I then spent the next 5 hours grinding out the quest line to unlock the grinding spot. Then we unlocked it and started grinding, and by the time I was done, I was already up about 10 levels. With the new class, I felt confident enough to go challenge the 12th Lord of Chaos, Lord Vac, Conqueror of Dwarfhold. I first was unexpectedly betrayed by our small friend, Snowbeard. He's a dwarf.
No, not Snowbeard.
I got sent to prison and had to do a few tasks for McGoofy Goober to help me escape. Once I was out, I finally confronted...
Wait, the level cap is 90 now? Holy shit.
Lord Vac, going through a rigorous minigame as a dragon rider, and then had an all-out brawl with the man himself and his kitty cat. I did die one time, but we got it done. Huh? Also, like I mentioned last video, I bought a $9.99 membership for AQW. Because of this, I get a daily free spin on the Doom Wheel for some extra gold and 1 free item. This quickly became my favorite part of the day. For now, I wanted to get stronger.
Everybody loves a little Gamba, I swear.
Before we continue.
Actually, speaking of Gamba, didn't ZZZ have an update recently? Fuck, I might have to go play.
The storyline. In order to do this, I wanted to get Awe Enchants. Awe Enchants are a special type of enchant that you can get to add to your weapons. They give extra boost in damage, extra healing, mana regeneration for spells, and much more. It's really awesome, but it can take some grinding. Thankfully, the homie Mario led me through the process. We fought dragons.
You think this is the reason why this is probably the most quote-unquote hated MMO, is because it just kind of is like super 2D. It's almost like a 2D side scroller. At least like graphically it looks like that.
Creatures, hydras, and even a giant kraken. And just like that, we now had the City of Lore's unique enchantments. But to be honest, I was a little more excited for the badass Sword of Awe. Gaze upon it, mortal. Yep, that was me doing that epic voice. Now that I made some improvements, I wanted to move on to my next big
goal. You can buy a house?
My first ever home. I didn't know what I wanted yet, so I spent some time searching on the wiki. Eventually, I found this, a beach party house. But while looking at houses,
cool.
I noticed another player in the lobby with me.
Didn't WoW just have an update about houses? And it's like the big thing now. It's like houses are like things people love, and they're like a huge centerpiece for the game.
And he happened to be level 50 as well. I was
that
honestly shocked
to see
another low-level player.
Well, not centerpiece, but people love. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean it's like an actual centerpiece of the game.
And then randomly sent me a friend request, so I accepted and I joined him. We said what's up, joined a party, chatted for a bit. Then I told him to reach out if he needed any help. I then went back to the beach party to start the quest line for my new house. This was a vigorous quest line, killing elemental creatures, palm trees, collecting tasks.
Oh, he's referencing Josh Strife Hayes' video, worst MMO ever, but he's not actually saying it's the worst MMO ever. It's just a series he does.
And I had to defeat an underwater dragon, with some help, of course. And then the actual grind started. I had to kill monsters on repeat, turn in the same quests on repeat, until I got lucky and got the drop from the quest reward. Small problem, it's a 2% drop rate. I spent
the house is a 2% drop rate,
and I was tired. It was 2 a.m., but I decided to quickly join Battlon, the main hub in AQW, before I logged off, and that's when I saw this dude again, Raven_1. We said what's up, decided to party up one more time. He asked if I wanted to go grind a boss for a boss drop, and I was down. Ends up, he was talking about the Frozen Soul Queen, and was shocked to see I already had it. I kind of brushed it off, but it was a 0.5% drop rate. He then mentioned I had another card class to get for my level as a solo, the Blood Sorceress. I didn't even mention this to you guys since I basically put in 0 effort. So I mentioned I got help from other players, and I honestly felt really guilty that he was actually grinding as a solo and I wasn't. It was honestly a really sucky feeling. We chatted about how it sucks that the low-level areas are empty and his badass swords. Then we both agreed that it was super late and decided to log off for the night. We began.
I think that's like one of the cool moments about MMOs is like a lot of times I feel like in these games you're kind of forced to make friends. You have to. And so like people end up making whole groups of friends in MMOs. But that's also maybe a bit of a downside too, where if you just kind of don't want to interact with anyone, you can play the game a lot of times, but there might be some parts that are gate kept, but also like things are going to take forever for you, and it's way more advantageous for you to break out of your shell and actually try to play with people.
Saying our goodbyes, and I wanted to say,
but I understand why you don't want to either.
Last second, I decided to delete it and said some chill shit instead. Why do I do this? I left, and right in that moment, he asked if he'd see me again, but I was gone, and I tried to join him back, and he was offline. So I logged off as well. The next day, I was back to the grind. I first started with my free daily items and Gamba time.
I guess the question is why people log into this 17-year-old game every day? Well, that might be the reason.
Lucky and pulled the Alpha Doom Omega class, a recently buffed solid class that would become a major role later on in the series. But for now, I still need to get
Alpha
a house
Doom
drop
Mega
for
class?
a special event I wanted to host.
How many words can you throw together?
A lot longer than I had hoped, but I was committed to this. And although it took me 2 days, I finally got the beautiful, badass beach house. Let's go, baby! After my chat with Raven yesterday, I spent...
Wait, you didn't even get to like see it. That's it? That's
beach house.
We spent days grinding for this? Right here? This is it? That's it?
Let's go, baby! After my chat with Raven yesterday, I spent some time reflecting.
Oh, I decided
I wanted to continue my journey as a solo, just like him. I felt like as much as I appreciated the help from chat on stream, I wasn't able to fully experience the brutal ups and downs of an MMO. So from here on out, I'll be solo leveling.
I mean, I understand not wanting to do that though as a streamer, because like, unless it's like a very niche community that you actually like really enjoys that, grinding and sitting there and grinding over and over and over kind of gets boring. Like you don't even want to do it. You want to get to the end. You want the item, but like restricting it is like, it's part of the game, right? It's if you want this cool thing, you got to grind for it. You got to put some hours in, but like realistically, not many people want to sit there and watch you do
Apparently,
it.
I chose the worst time to start playing as a solo, because the next day I decided to start the upgrade process for a previously earned class, the Blood Sorceress. I spent the entire day grinding through questline after questline, entered other dimensions, teleported through mirrors, and finally was put face to face with Scarletta, the most beautiful queen in all existence.
Which?
Yeah, well, actually, this is her real form, and she's over 1,000 years old. But after a long, intense battle, we had finished the entire storyline, defeated Scarletta, and after saving this awkward love triangle, I was rewarded with the Scarlet Sorceress, successor of the Blood Sorceress. Now, around this time, a lot of you guys started leaving comments on my part 1 of this journey. This really started to open up my eyes of what this MMO actually means for some people. People have literally fallen in love, met some of their closest friends here.
That's what I meant earlier about the whole like making friends in MMO things. Like I know so many people that had like their whole friend group is people they met in like WoW or RuneScape.
We realized that this game is more than just a grindy MMO to many, but a safe haven. An escape from real world obligations where you can be anything or anyone. And even more, it was home to many adventurers. But enough of that sappy stuff. This got me thinking, what could I do for the game that could bring this game back to life? I decided with my epic new beach house to throw
small thing you probably don't want to hear, but sometimes games like this don't want to quote unquote come back to life. They want to stay the way they are because they're more niche, and yeah, it's just like, you know, I met my husband on WoW. I'm sorry, what?
The craziest, funnest, most mind-blowing party to ever be thrown in AQW. But first, we gotta find out how. The grind continued, and I decided to go for my first plus all bonus damage weapon. Bonus damage weapons are the rarest, most powerful weapons in all of lore. They often take extremely long to grind for. I'm talking weeks.
The team is actually rebuilding this game from the ground up, so it's tied to... It won't be tied to the launcher anymore. Oh, really?
Apparently, there's one that's worse than all of these, but still considered a great weapon. While the other badass swords add 51 bonus damage to all, the one I wanted was a smaller 15%. Apparently, all I needed was to kill this crazy boss, the Diabolical Warlord. Well, except it was a one.
The names are something.
Drop rate, yeah. This was gonna
the
be
names
rough.
on these bosses are.
Killed the boss solo, and
you can tell it's a really old game.
Finally, we received our first overpowered weapon, the Burning Blade. Right after, I wanted to get revenge on this guy. This was the first ever boss to kill me. And now that we have gotten...
Wait, the first boss ever to kill you? Was it like more than halfway through the game?
It was time to start taking down the 13 Lords of Chaos. Starting with Yokai Isle, fighting ninja, samurai, and taking down Katsune, the 11th Chaos Lord. And we received Katsune's sword. Honestly, so far, my favorite sword I have ever gotten in AQW. On day 14, we started the Darkovia arc. Where
dude, what's with the cape?
Edward, I can't unsee it. Sunlight. And for some reason, it reminds
I thought it would change eventually.
Of someone. Anyways, we ended up taking on the badass werewolf, dragon, vampire hybrid, multi-blood. Yeah, bro had a...
I know it's probably not the idea of this is to make. He's probably wants you to play Adventure Quest. This makes me want to play RuneScape more and more.
Little bit of everything. Anyways, we took down Wolfwing. Then I decided to let him live, but then Shadow Slayer Z shot him and he died. Anyways, the 10th Chaos Lord is defeated. Now, around this time, I started making a few friends on and off stream. People
That's
like
the best part.
Raven, an awesome mod named Toffee, Gani, who plays guitar wherever I go, and is slowly starting a revolution, and so many other awesome people, just to name a few. But we still had a lot more players and friends to make, especially if we want to throw AQW's most badass party
Oh, that's why he's grinding for it.
We wanted to take on a new challenge.
I was going to say, I don't know if I could grind that long for a beach house like that.
And he resided in Midsommar.
It's literally just
we met the Beatles.
A beach.
Mozzie Mogborn. Played an intense minigame. And of course, we had a group jam session with the boys. Eventually, we had an all-out battle with Discordia, who was being controlled by Kimberly, who was being controlled by Mozzie Mogborn. Just kidding. Mozzie Mogborn was innocent. But Kimberly wasn't. So we had an all-out jam battle to the death.
It sounds like a remix of Pokemon Coliseum music.
Kimberly decided to quit being evil and focus on her music career. And as for me, well, I still have to defeat 8 of the Chaos Lords, throw the biggest party AQW has ever seen, find out more about the player base, and become a hero who can save the city of Lore.
You know, okay, this makes sense. This is a part 2. I didn't realize this was a part 2. I was like, damn, I felt like we were missing some context on this one. That said, though, I always kind of like when people do these like little like side quest adventures. No pun intended. where you kind of like try to revive an old game or slash like try to like just see why people love it, or like smaller communities. I guess a large scale of this would be like Jinxie playing games like now Apex recently. Not saying that game's dying or going anywhere, but like, for example, you know, just that, like, obviously it gets a huge surge in popularity. People all wanting to play, like, oh, like, is it good? Is it good? And it can bring a lot of good to it. And this is a much, much smaller scale of that. So I always think that's kind of cool, though. Even if this is probably a game I will never play, and I know absolutely nothing about it. And to be honest with you, it looked like it did not interest me in any way, shape, or form. I still think it looked pretty, I think that idea behind it is pretty cool. That was a good video. That was actually really good. And actually, it's a really small creator, too. So pretty damn well made. Pretty damn well made. Hopefully they do revive the game. Okay, next. What's this one?
There is a pretty...
So this one's really good. The entire history of browser games? Wait, that thumbnail is elite. You guys gotta see this thumbnail. Wait, that's not the thumbnail I saw. Wait, the thumbnail is different for me. This is what I saw on Discord. It probably has the A/B testing thing on. Alright. The entire history of browser games. Lock in.
Pretty good chance that at some point in your life, you sat down at a family computer, opened up a web browser, and spent an embarrassing amount of time playing games you never paid for.
I did that, and you know what mine? I had a family laptop that my mom got. And at first, she literally wouldn't let me use it, like, unattended, because, like, obviously scared of your own shadow on the internet in the fucking early 2000s. And I was just trying to play fucking Club Penguin with the boys, you know?
Made by people whose names you never knew. Maybe
I was trying to play Club Penguin with the boys and then Webkins. And
it was on a school computer while the teacher's back was turned. Maybe it was late at night when you were supposed to be asleep. The games had names like Happy Wheels or Bloons or
Bro, I haven't seen Happy Wheels in years. Is this shit still around?
When you were supposed to be asleep. The games had names.
Is Happy Wheels still alive? Could you play Happy Wheels right now if you wanted to? Bro, might have to do a Happy Wheels stream.
Like Happy Wheels or Bloons or The Last Stand, and they were everywhere, on every computer, always one tab away, and then one day, they were just gone. This is the history of browser gaming, and it's
that might be fire, a Happy Wheels stream.
In the early 1990s, the internet was not the internet.
I'm pretty sure Gray Still Plays does videos on it. I know exactly who you're talking about, and I'm about to say something kind of controversial. I actually used to watch that guy a pretty decent amount, and I think I stopped watching him when he started doing Happy Wheels. Like, I remember watching, like, The Sims and stuff like that, and then, like, it was just literally non-stop Happy Wheels. And I could tell that, like, it farmed. Like, there's so many views on each video, but, like, I don't know. It wasn't as good to me, personally. But I understand it as a creator. I understood the reasoning.
We know today. There was no YouTube, no streaming, no social media. Most websites were text and images sitting there doing nothing. The language websites were built in. HTML was designed to display documents. It was not built for animation or for user input beyond clicking a link. A web page in 1993 did roughly the same things as a printed newspaper, just faster to deliver. People wanted more. The first serious attempt at fixing this problem was Java applets, which arrived alongside the Netscape browser.
Oh, this is gonna get so nerdy, and I don't know shit.
You could embed a small Java program directly into a web page, and it would run in the browser. A few simple games showed up. Card games, puzzle games.
I remember these. Oh my god. Oh fuck. What was it called? There was a there's another browser. I hope it shows up at some point.
The problem was that Java applets were painfully slow to load, awkward to build, and had a consistent habit of crashing.
It was after Java though.
So they
or this version of Java.
Anywhere. Meanwhile,
you know what? Dude, I always see this fucking Spidey scene. You see this all the time. There's like a gif of it. Is this the PlayStation 1 Spidey game? Because I had it, and I don't remember this.
Without ever going anywhere. Meanwhile, a small company in San Diego called FutureWave Software was working on something different. Their lead developer, Jonathan Gay, had originally been building a drawing tool for pen-based computers.
What was Web of Shadows on?
Stylus tablets of the early 90s that also never really took off. When that market collapsed, Gay and his team pivoted. They took their drawing software, rebuilt it around animation, and released
PSP? Not PS3. There's no way. PS3? The PS3 is 2 generations ago. It didn't look like that. There's no way. I can see PSP.
Released it as Future Splash Anime.
It was PS3, and it looked like that? There's no fucking
in
way.
late 1995. Future Splash was not a game engine. It was an animation tool. You could draw things, set keyframes.
Guys, stop. It did not look like that.
And publish them as
PS3s.
small, lightweight files that embedded in a web page and played back smoothly, even over the dial-up connections of the time. The reason the files were so small was that Future Splash used vector graphics, which store shapes as mathematical instructions rather than grids of pixels. An object moving across a screen didn't require hundreds of frames stored as images. It only required instructions for how to move.
Okay, because we're gonna argue about it. Dude, you should go back and look at Call of Duty 4, like the first Call of Duty 4. That came out in 2006, okay? You're telling me that a game like that came out on a generation platform after that? Never mind COD 5, World of War, COD 6, aka Modern Warfare 2. Come on, no, you're not doing this to me.
Disney used it, Microsoft used it for their early MSN rollout. And near the end of 1996, Macromedia, one of the biggest names in multimedia software, bought FutureWave and shortened the name. They called it Flash. Flash under Macromedia started out as an animation tool with some basic scripting on top. Those scripts let designers add buttons, simple menus, small pieces of interactivity. Game developers were not the target audience, and yet game developers started.
I remember this. I remember this game. I remember it.
Publish something
and
to
you remember the
browser,
tank
have it
one?
load
There was a
within
tank version of that?
And have it respond to button presses had never really existed before in any reliable form. That was enough. At almost the exact same moment Flash was getting started, a college student in Philadelphia named Tom Fulp had built his own website. Fulp had been making games since he was a teenager, and now
Honey
he wanted
Bunny? What the
somewhere
fuck?
online to put them. In 1995, he launched a site called Newground Remix, later consolidated into what became Newgrounds. In these early days, Newgrounds was
That was the
mostly
tank
just
game, right?
in work. His games were violent, edgy, built around shock humor, the kind of thing that in retrospect looks like exactly what a young person let loose on the internet in the mid-90s would make. The site attracted an audience, but it was still small and personal. When Flash arrived, Fulp recognized what it could do almost immediately. He started building in it. His 1999 game, Pico's School, a point-and-click action game set around a school, crude and dark and made on a shoestring, did something that almost no other browser game had managed before. It had personality. It had a perspective. It felt like it came from an actual person with
Well, I might have just shit a small brick thinking about what was coming, and it's all blurred out.
actual opinions rather than from a corporation trying to put a game on.
Forgot
the
we're
internet.
watching a
Players
YouTube
had never
video, so
really
it's
seen
gotta
anything
you gotta
like
be
it in their
careful.
browsers. The site visits
He's probably
spiked.
got
Pico's
more
School
sensors on it
pushed
than I would
Flash
need
from
on
being
a
tool
Twitch
people
stream.
made animations with into being a tool people could make games with, and Newgrounds became the place those games lived. By 2000, Fulp had received enough user submissions that the old manual review system was falling apart. He opened up submissions to an automated portal with a public rating system. Anyone could upload their own Flash games and animations. The audience voted on everything. The best stuff floated up.
Holy
Most of it
shit,
was bad.
early
Some of it
balloons.
was genuinely extraordinary. And the community that grew around this was unlike anything else on the web at the time. But Newgrounds wasn't the only place this was happening, and the ecosystem that grew up around Flash games was bigger than any single website. Miniclip launched in 2000.
Miniclip, that's what I was thinking of. Holy fuck, Miniclip. Oh, that was the sauce. Miniclip was the sauce. That's where you went for everything. Club Penguin, the tank, like the shooting two tanks, shooting each other games. Oh, there was so many good games on there.
Different approach, where Newgrounds leaned into edgy humor and user-generated chaos. Miniclip was clean, bright, and family.
Oh my god, this was so good. Oh my god, Stickman, Club Penguin, 8-Ball.
Friendly.
Where's the
curated
tank
its
one?
library carefully.
Tanks? No, that wasn't it. It's a different one, I think.
Games on Miniclip went through quality control. Parents were okay with their kids using it, which meant it got enormous traffic. By the mid-2000s, Miniclip was one of the most visited websites in the world, with hundreds of millions of registered users.
Holy
Then
Subway
there was
Surfers.
Addicting Games in 2004.
Farming Frenzy, Penguin Balloon Boot Camp, Clash of Titran. What else? What else is on here?
Owned by Nickelodeon, which attached the browser
No
game
Train,
world
No
to a
Gain.
massive children's media brand. There was Armor Games in the same year, which became known for hosting some of the most ambitious.
Oh, this
Flash
game!
games
Oh
in
my
the
god, I
and there
forgot
was
that
Congregate,
existed.
Which launched in 2006 and introduced something new to the
Balloons.
portal model. Congregate had achievements and experience points for playing games, turning the act of browsing the site itself into something with progression. You weren't just playing individual games, you were building a profile across all of them. Each portal had its own personality, its own own audience and its own relationship with the developers who supplied it. And that relationship was how the money actually worked. A Flash game developer in the mid-2000s had two main ways to make money. The first was sponsorship. A portal would pay a developer upfront to brand their game with the portal's logo, sometimes for a period of exclusivity, sometimes just to be the first place the game appeared. Payments range from a few $100s for something small to tens of thousands for a game the portal really believed in. Armor Games reportedly paid the developer behind Age of
Oh my
War
God,
a contract
I remember
worth
this one.
$15,000 just to make a sequel. For
Holy
someone working
shit.
alone out of their bedroom, that was more money than many professional jobs. The second model was revenue sharing. A game went up on Congregate or Newgrounds. The portal ran ads around it, and the
Oh my
developer
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Plants vs.
took home
Zombies.
between
Holy shit.
25
I didn't know that was a
and
Flash
50%
game
of
at
whatever
first.
those ads made based on how many people played. This scaled directly with quality. A game that was genuinely good and
Dude, look at the balloons.
people kept
Holy,
coming
dude,
back
balloons
to
have come
would
so
generate a
far.
steady income for years from a single upload. Neither of these models required a publisher, a retail deal, or a marketing budget. They required the game and an internet connection. For the first time in the history of video games, a person could make something alone and have millions playing it within a week. And people
And now you have entire companies with literally thousands of employees that can't put out anything without a fucking inflated battle pass and fucking a turd sandwich that's slightly polished. It's actually kind of crazy.
Did exactly that. The specific nature of Flash as a tool is what made all of this possible. ActionScript, the programming language built into Flash, was approachable in a way that almost no other game development tool was. You did not need to understand memory management or graphics pipelines. If you could draw something on screen, you could write a few lines of ActionScript and make it move when a player pressed a key. The gap between having an idea and having
Oh
a
my
working
god,
prototype
this game was
lower in Flash
gas.
than in basically any other context that existed. This meant the people making Flash games were not mainly trained programmers. They were graphic design students who had learned a bit of code. They were teenagers who had followed tutorials. They were people who had simply decided to try something. Flash had no gatekeeping. It did not care about credentials. The flip side was
Because
that
games became serious business after 2010? Not wrong.
an enormous amount of Flash content was bad. Genuinely, irredeemably bad. Newgrounds especially had a volume problem. But the rating systems helped with sorting, and the community that developed around the portals was genuinely interested in quality. Newgrounds forums became a place where developers shared code, critiqued each other's work, and taught each other techniques in public. Someone who made a rough first game in 2002 could be making something accomplished by 2004 because the feedback loop was fast and the audience was honest. A whole generation of game developers was
There's a lot to be said around that, I feel like, today. You know, I feel like today's trust with people amongst each other of like who's actually telling the truth, who's getting paid or whatever is so skewed. And it's like sometimes it's really not even that. It sometimes genuinely is just like either differences of opinion or someone just has a take that's just not that good. Or like things legitimately change, right? Like Crimson Desert, before it came out recently, I think a lot of people, like a lot of like the quote unquote game journalists who played it, like they played it in a state that was like very different than where it is now. Like they've had like 3 or 4 updates that are like insanely good. And like you could arguably say like what they played versus what is now played is so different that like it's almost a completely different game in a lot of ways. But if you looked at, you know, if you go back and look at it and be like, oh, these people said that this game sucks and it's a really good game. You know, it's like, well, you probably had actually very different experiences at the same time. And it's a little bit sad, you know, because it's like nobody trusts anyone anymore.
doing it on games that anyone in the world could play.
But sometimes they're right though. Sometimes there's more to it of like, you know, oh, this game is really good or this game is really bad. And it's really
The
the
range
opposite.
of what those games attempted expanded dramatically between roughly 2003 and 2007. Early Flash games were mostly short and arcade-like, built around one mechanic designed to eat 5 minutes of someone's time. By the mid-2000s, developers were making full RPGs, strategy games, physics puzzlers, and games that had written narratives and multiple endings. Stick RPG from XGen Studios let you live out a life of crime or success in Stick Figure City, leveling up
Holy
stats
shit.
and buying property. It was crude, and it was popular because nothing like it existed free on the web. The
Dude,
Last
Stick
Stand from
RPG was
Unartist
so
Games
good.
was a zombie survival game with resource management and a day-night cycle. Sunny, from a single developer named Krin Juang Funich, was a turn-based RPG with more mechanical
I never
depth
played this.
than most Flash games bothered attempting. Desktop Tower Defense arrived in 2007 and was made by a single developer named Paul Priest.
That was 2007?
Over a few weeks. It almost single-handedly pushed tower defense into the mainstream.
Holy
Pandemic, where you
fucking
design and
shit.
spread a disease to wipe out the human population was
Pandemic! Wait, isn't there like a more modern version of this now where you can like create whole civilizations and then introduce zombies and like plagues and shit?
Realm Studios. Balloons, a balloon-popping game from 2 developers at a small New Zealand studio called Ninja Kiwi, started as
Is it Plague Incorporated? Yeah,
and
okay.
spawned a franchise that eventually became a multi-million-dollar mobile gaming company. These people had no idea they were building anything that would last.
Peak
they were
game
making
right
games
there.
in a tool that was easy to learn and publishing them to sites that would show them to anyone. The physics game genre became a particular Flash specialty. Line Rider arrived in 2006 and barely
Line
qualified as a game
Rider!
at all. You drew lines on a screen and a small figure on a sled would follow them. There were no objectives.
Holy
no score, no
shit.
ending. People spent hours on it anyway and shared their best tracks as videos. It was
Line
the first
Rider
hint
was
that the
so
browser game
cool.
space could produce things that did not fit any traditional definition of what a game was supposed to be. 2010 brought Happy Wheels from Jimbonachi, a game with ragdoll physics, user-created levels, and the kind of absurd violent humor that felt like it had been distilled directly from a decade of Newgrounds culture. Happy Wheels accumulated billions of plays over its life. It also became one of the main games that YouTubers in the early 2010s built their audiences on, connecting the Flash gaming era directly to the rise of gaming content on YouTube. And then there was the side of the Flash world that had
I always knew that type of thing was popular. I didn't know it was like part of the original Rise.
nothing to do with Newgrounds at all. Poptropica launched in 2007 and built a complete adventure game world inside a browser aimed at kids between 6 and 15. At its
I don't
peak,
remember
it had
that.
75 million registered users. Club Penguin from Disney let millions of kids live out a social life as cartoons.
Oh, chat, I was poor. I was a poor kid. I had the fucking shitty ass standard igloo with the free puffle. Then you go to people's houses, they are fucking dressed in suits. They got 9 rooms. They got 12 puffles. Each one has his own puffle bowl and 6 fucking toys to go along with it.
Penguins
Piss me
on a
off.
shared server.
But I was goddamn the best snowball thrower you ever
Originally
seen.
discussed as an MMORPG, ran in a browser window and was free to play. And for millions of kids in the mid-2000s,
Holy early moist critical. What the fuck?
was the first massively online game they ever touched. Schools deserve their own part of this story because they played a bigger role in building the Flash game audience than most people acknowledge. In the early 2000s, many school computers had Flash installed as standard because Flash was used for educational content.
Dude, there was a point where when I was in 2nd grade, I rolled the greatest RNG on my second grade classroom, and we had 4 computers, 3 regular PCs and a MacBook. Not a MacBook, sorry, an Apple PC. It was different. And the Apple PC had a bunch of cool Flash games like that on it. And so at recess, indoor recess, we could play on the computers. And that was the GOAT PC to
Interactive
play on.
textbooks, teacher presentations, school websites all ran on it. This meant Flash games worked on school computers, and students figured this out quickly. Cool Math games, which had been running since 1997.
Any teachers in chat? If you have an elementary school class, like, do they get to play video games but at recess?
Positioned itself as an educational site full of games involving mathematical thinking. Whether those games were actually educational is a question generations of students carefully avoided asking, because the important thing was that Cool Math games worked on filtered school networks that blocked most entertainment sites. What this created was a specific kind of childhood experience that a lot of people who grew up in that era still carry around. A computer lab, a teacher at the front of the room, and a browser tab hidden behind whatever you were supposed to be doing. The game was probably not very good by any objective measure.
I remember that game.
You had better games at home on a console, but you were at school and it was there and free and working, and that made it the best available thing in that moment. This is where the technology and the culture fused together in a way that is almost impossible to recreate later. Flash games were not always technically impressive. Many of them were not even good, but they were woven into the specific texture of being a
they were good for the
age
time
at
though.
a particular moment in internet history. That combination of access, freedom, and the particular circumstances of being a kid in the early 2000s is what gives this era its weight for people who were there. But all of this was running against a background of technological change that would eventually threaten the whole thing, and that process started earlier than most people remember. The first cracks appeared quietly. JavaScript, the scripting language that had always lived alongside HTML in ordinary web pages, started getting dramatically more powerful in the late 2000s. Google's Chrome browser launched in 2008 with a new JavaScript engine that ran code many times faster than anything that
Google's only been around, Google search engine's been around since 2008. I thought this shit's been around my entire life. Wait, there was an error.
Had come before. Things that had required
what the fuck
Flash,
was I using
smooth
before?
animations, basic games, interactive content were starting to become
Oh, Google Chrome launched a note that. Oh wait. Oh Christ. I was gonna say. I thought that shit's been around my whole life. Oh my god.
The larger problem was mobile. Apple released the iPhone in 2007. The App Store opened in 2008. Mobile gaming had existed before both of these.
I didn't get to have an iPhone. I had an iPod Touch that I was the only way I could get through.
But had never amounted to much.
If that's asking Jeeves, okay.
And Flash did not work on the iPhone. Apple and Adobe had actually tried to get Flash running on iOS in the early development period. Scott Forstall, Apple's head of engineering at the time, later stated in a legal deposition that they gave it a genuine attempt, and the performance was, in his words, abysmal and embarrassing. Steve Jobs made Apple's position explicit and public on April 29, 2010. He published an open letter on Apple's website titled Thoughts on Flash. It was 1,700 words and it was not diplomatic. Flash was unreliable, it crashed browsers, it drained batteries, it had been designed for mouse input and had no concept of touch. It was a security risk. And it was not open technology despite Adobe's claims. Jobs ended with a line that was pointed enough to have been remembered ever since. He suggested Adobe should focus on creating HTML5 tools for the future rather than criticizing Apple for leaving the past behind. The response was fierce. Adobe's CEO...
I feel like everyone remembers Steve Jobs for that one thing for the iPhone, but like ever since then, like I feel like in the last like 5 to 10 years, you just find out that guy just fucked so many other things, like fucked him real bad.
Attack. Developers who had built careers on Flash were furious. Critics pointed out that Jobs was being deeply hypocritical, that Apple's App Store was far more of a closed system than Flash had ever been, and that blocking Flash was at least partly about protecting the App Store from web-based competition. Some of that criticism was fair, but the specific technical complaints Jobs made were harder to argue with. Testing of Flash on Android devices in 2010 showed exactly the battery drain and crashes he had described. By 2011, Adobe announced it was ceasing development of the Flash player for mobile browsers entirely. The mobile battle was over. The problem was that
I was gonna say, I think it's more that where Apple wanted to protect its own systems and make you be a part of their system as opposed to adapting to others.
But an enormous and growing share of it. Casual games, the exact type of games Flash had always been best at, were the biggest market on mobile by a wide margin. The same
here we go. It's mobile game time.
School computers and family desktops.
This is where everything goes to shit.
Flash was not on phones. Browsers started getting aggressive about security around the same time, and this made things worse in a different direction. Flash had a long and painful history of vulnerabilities. A new exploit seemed to surface every few months, and because Flash was installed on essentially every computer in the world, each one of those exploits was a significant problem. Browser makers started adding click-to-play requirements, meaning users had to actively choose to run Flash rather than it loading automatically. In 2016, Chrome began blocking Flash by default. You had to go into browser settings and specifically enable it. For casual browser gaming, this was close to fatal. The entire model depended on frictionless access. You clicked the link, the game loaded, you played. Add a single extra step between the user and the game, and a substantial portion of casual users
Wait, I didn't know that. I was wondering why I never see anything with Flash anymore. Wait, this makes so much sense.
Would not bother. Portal traffic started dropping. Developers started building for mobile, or for Unity, which had its own browser plugin for a while, before also moving away from that approach. The sponsorship money that had once
probably make way more
ecosystem of independent developers started to dry up. Adobe made the final announcement in July 2017. Flash would reach end of life on December 31st, 2020. After that date, Adobe would stop issuing security updates, and browsers would remove support completely. The announcement was not a surprise to anyone who had been paying attention, but the specific date, the formality of it, made something click for a lot of people who had grown up with Flash but had not thought about it in years. Something that had felt like just a permanent part of the internet was going to stop working. The games
there's a
were
browser
not
version
going
of
to be
Quake?
slow or glitchy.
No.
They were going to be unplayable. And this is where the story gets complicated in a way that the gaming industry was not fully prepared for.
So you can't play any of them
on
anymore.
a disc or download to a hard drive. Flash games had no persistent form that users owned. They exist.
Yeah, but like even the same thing today. Like all the media that you have today, you probably in like 20 years from now, you'll never get to use it again.
On servers. They
like if there's a game you really love today, unless it's still a live service, in 20 years from now, you probably never get to play it again.
Through a browser plugin. When the plugin stopped working, the games would not just become unavailable. There would be nothing to run them with. Even the original SWF files, the packages the games were stored in, required Flash Player to execute. Without the player, the file was inert and the plugin was going away. This meant the entirety of browser gaming, tens of thousands of games spanning over 2 decades of creative output, was facing something close to permanent deletion. Most of these games had never been sold, had no commercial value that would motivate a company to preserve them, and had been made by individuals or small studios that no longer existed. There was no publisher whose job it was to keep them alive. The gaming preservation community had been watching this coming for years. Everyone Everyone thought this
Yeah,
was the
it's
end.
kind of sad, but it's like, who's gonna step in and do it?
That's when a hero arrived. In December 2000,
This guy?
an
Wait, what?
Australian developer who went by the username Blue Maxima, real name Ben Latimore, started a project
The
called
timing.
Flashpoint.
It's
The goal
official.
was direct.
I turned
Download
30 today. I'm now a certified dunk. It'll keep the seat warm for you when you catch up in a few days.
Shut your bitch ass up, okay? Shut your bitch ass up. I'm never joining you.
and archive as much
I'm
Flash
never
content as
gonna be 30.
possible before the end of life date arrived. Not just save the files, but
Thanks, mate.
build a
Appreciate the
working
3. Happy
environment
birthday,
where
by the
those
way.
files could actually be played. A launcher with its own local web server that could serve Flash content from a hard drive without needing a live internet connection. The scale of what Flashpoint accomplished is difficult to describe without the numbers. By the time Flash officially ended in December 2020, the project had preserved over 100,000 games.
Holy
and animations.
shit!
By 2025, that number had grown to over 200,000 pieces of content across more than 100 different browser technologies. Volunteers had spent years hunting down games from dead links, contacting developers to get source files, reverse engineering how games had communicated with servers so that server behavior could be replicated locally. The full offline
Wait, that's
version
so
of the archive
cool.
reached nearly 1.5 terabytes in size. It was one of the largest acts of digital preservation ever carried out by a community of unpaid volunteers. There was also Ruffle, an open source Flash emulator built in the Rust programming language, which aimed to make Flash content playable directly inside a modern browser without the original Flash player at all. Ruffle could not run everything, particularly the games built on the more complex later versions of
That makes
ActionScript,
sense.
but it ran a large
That's
amount
so
of Flash
cool.
content in a working state and was integrated directly into
And
the
it just did it
Internet
for free,
Archive,
just as like
into
a
Newgrounds, into Armor games, and
love
Cool
for the
Math
love of the
games.
game?
Classic games from across the era became playable in a modern browser again without
That's
installing
awesome.
anything. Tom Fulp at Newgrounds had been preparing for this day for years. He had built the site almost entirely around Flash. Getting it ready for a post-Flash world meant converting or re-engineering a library of hundreds of thousands of games and animations. Many of them survived the transition, some did not, but the fact that Newgrounds itself survived, that it adapted and kept going, mattered to a community that had been there since the beginning. December 31st, 2020 arrived. Adobe shut off the player. Browsers removed support. However, this is not the end of our story, not by a long shot. What Flash left behind goes well beyond the games themselves. The line from browser gaming to the indie games industry is direct and traceable. Edmund McMillan spent years making Flash games on Newgrounds before he had any commercial career at all. His game Ether, a meditative exploration game about a lonely child, got him noticed. His game Meat Boy, a precision platformer,
Meat Boy.
posted
Oh
to
my
Newgrounds
god.
in 2000.
Wait, is Meat Boy the predecessor, I'm guessing, to Super Meat Boy?
2008 was played over 8 million times.
Probably.
Nintendo and Microsoft both contacted him as a direct result, and that led to Super Meat Boy in
okay,
2010,
alright, just wanna
one
be
of the
sure.
most celebrated indie games of its generation. He went on to make The Binding of Isaac, which became a multi-million-dollar franchise with physical editions, merchandise, and expansions.
actually never played
still
Binding of
releasing
Isaac.
today. The Binding of Isaac began life as a
Oh my god, it's the Twitch emote. I never knew that's where that was.
Flash game. He had
That's where it comes
to abandon
from?
Flash to finish it because Flash's limitations were constraining what he could build. The Behemoth, the studio behind Castle Crashers,
Bible Thump comes from that?
directly out of the Newgrounds community. Dan Paladin's art had been a fixture on Newgrounds for years before Castle Crashers became one of the most downloaded games on Xbox.
Holy Castle
Arcade in
Crashers
2008.
is a
Ninja
throwback.
Muffin 99, lead developer of Friday Night Funkin', came from Newgrounds. Friday Night Funkin' in 2020 deliberately looked and felt like something from the Newgrounds era of 2005, built as an act of tribute to that aesthetic. It became one of the most played rhythm games of its generation. Bloons Tower Defense evolved from a small Flash game made by 2 people into a mobile franchise with dozens of entries. The
Now they
Fancy
make
Pants
billions.
Adventures found its way onto PlayStation Network. The tower defense genre, as a mainstream category, traces back in a straight line to the Flash portals of 2006.
Holy
There's also
shit.
something worth saying about what the browser game era meant for who got to make games. Before Flash, game development required either resources that most people did not have or a connection to an industry that most people were not part of.
I feel like it's probably so much harder to make a game now than it was then. Because like now, all right, like think of it this way, right? Like there was 200,000 games that they preserved. There was probably how many times were those games made by solo developers? Now it's a huge deal if a game comes out and it has like a solo developer and actually
Flash
gets
changed
anywhere.
that for a specific window of time. Artists who could write a few lines of code could publish games. Teenagers
It's easier to make a game now. It's just harder to get noticed. Really?
could post something to Newgrounds
I guess making a game is one thing, making something interesting is another.
On a Tuesday,
That's a
and
good
have
point.
100,000 people play it by Friday. The games that came from this were often rough and sometimes bad and occasionally extraordinary, and the people who made them were almost universally not the people the games industry was paying attention to. The Flash game era is easy to write off in retrospect. The games were free, many of them were simple, and they ran inside a plugin that the whole industry eventually decided was a problem. But the specific circumstances that created that era, a technology that was easy enough to learn that almost anyone could use it, a distribution model that required no gatekeepers, and an audience of young people who wanted entertainment and did not have money, never quite lined up again in the same way.
The
games
jobless
still
are
out there.
strong.
Flashpoint has
They
them.
will
The
unite.
Internet Archive has them with Ruffle running underneath. Newgrounds is still there. If you wanted to, you could play Meat Boy tonight. You could play Desktop Tower Defense. You could play
That's actually
whatever
really
game you
cool.
spent too much time on in a school.
So that's how
computer
I would
lab
play
in
Happy Wheels if I did a Happy
2006,
Wheels stream.
and it would probably not hold your attention the way it once did, because part
Yeah,
of what
probably
made
not.
it good was being 12 years old in a room with nothing better to do. That is what the
Yeah.
Flashpoint Archive exists to prevent. Not the experience, which was partly about a specific time in your life and cannot be bottled, but the artifact itself, the thing. The file that proves that it was there and that people cared about it enough to build it in the first place. Without preservation, the evidence disappears. With
True.
it, someone who wants to understand what this era was can actually look at it, can actually play it, rather than just reading about it from someone who was there. Browser gaming lasted about 20 years in any meaningful form. It was chaotic and unpolished and often bad. It was also the first time in the history of games that anyone with enough curiosity and time could make something and show it to the world. And the number of people who took that opportunity and ran with it, who went from posting games on Newgrounds to building careers that changed the shape of the games
Damn.
industry, is hard to overstate. The plugin is gone. The portals are
Damn.
mostly quiet, but the games got saved, and some of the people who made them
That's
are
kinda
still making
hard-hitting.
games, just somewhere else. And yeah, that's the beautiful history of Flash games. If you enjoyed, make sure to like and subscribe and comment what your
They're still making games just somewhere else. That kind of hits hard. That's a fire line right there. God damn. That was a great video. Dude, this channel, you would expect it for a video of this quality that this would be a much bigger channel. Holy shit. That was a really good video. That was actually really, really good. I don't know. I never like have any desire to go back and play any of those games, but like, for example, I have no desire to go back and play Halo 3. That was one of my favorite games for forever, you know? Also, Halo, when it came out, I installed Combat Evolve on every PC in the computer lab. That is hilarious. But like, a good example though, is like, you know, Halo 3 was one of my favorite games of all time. I don't get an itch to go play it because like I know it's old and I'm not going to experience the same thing that I experienced once then. It's just mostly nostalgia. Hey, but if they ever made a remake, I'll play the shit out of that. I'm just saying, we'll play the shit out of that. But regardless though, it's just not the same. But that is cool. It's preserved. Okay. I think that's probably where I'm going to call it because I got to do a lot of stuff in the next... Yeah, I got to do a lot of stuff in the next few hours. So, guys, appreciate you guys for being here. Thanks for spending your time. I will be back next week. I'm going to be gone for a little bit. I appreciate y'all for hanging. Thank you for being here. I will see you again next week. Next week's going to be a big banger week, to say the least. And I hope that you guys will be there to join me. Cool. Have a good night. Have some fun at FUTS too. While I'm not here, you know, consider hanging out in there if you're looking for stuff to do. AKA, I run ads on you. YouTube, you'll still have regular content as always. But I don't have where to send you, so you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.